Oh, look over. The chat is full of people already. Welcome, guys. Let's continue. MGS2 stuff. Hopefully PS3 doesn't die. Yeah, Zine. It's one of those. El Gato. I guess it takes it a while sometimes to switch to the PS2 freaking output. What is happening? Something's happening. I have no idea what just happened. Thank you for the 43 months. Yeah, well, let me troubleshoot this shit. Man, I had to kill the power brutally. Signal? No signal? Maybe signal? Okay. Maybe signal. For now. Switching to PS2 is a whole different story, though. Like, reboots the console, switches the hardware, so it's like... I don't know. Output. There you go. with manners to avoid drowning. Phantom Scar, thank you for the 27 months. AG Mantis with the 51, thank you. It's just the voice actors are the same Japanese. Healthy cat. Let's see. What was I doing? We're just after Ames here. Probably not Epic Beasts. Some Final Fantasy games come close, I guess. Really depends. What is going on here? Oh, we went back after taking the guy out. Okay. So it's PSG1 time. If you're gonna spend 200 hours on MGS4, please spend it online, not on the actual game. At least you'll get good. Maybe. Punch him in the nuts. Viking Superman, thank you. For the 59 months. Things like the timing, the animations, and the hitboxes are different online, so that's why. All of Snake's skills, the online is just different. Hey, Stealthy Cat got a sub from Drunk Pack. Drunk Pack, thank you so much for that gift of sub. Okay, so we should... where's box 2? We should probably get that. And mess around here. Time to fucking execute everyone. It's okay, they were asleep at least. PS3 does have pressure sensitivity, yes. Which is why it's the last good console you can play Metal Gear games on. Really picked up that ammo? Alright, here's a question. Where is box 2? We have 1, 3, 4, 5. Trying to think. Nope, PS4 and PS5 don't. Especially PS5. Ooh, we have these guys now. That's right. Presidential escort guys. Trying to think. But the next extra stuff we're going to do here is just making my life harder going around a big shell with a conveyor belt. So I actually don't know where these go. I think this one might be strut F. This is definitely here, strut E. Let's see. Fuck it, let's find out where the orange box goes. So this game is different boxes because they take you to different struts from here. You would think, no, it's not. It's not strut C. Those babble. Oh, it is strut C. Okay, that makes sense. Orange kitchen. No, but I meant like where you pick up box 2. Box 2 is not strut C. Box 1. So whenever you see a pile of boxes like this somewhere, that tells you that if you use that box, it takes you here. That's why there's a bunch of the orange boxes here. And there's a guy over there. Good, because we haven't messed around here. Really nothing here? Ah, great.
There's somebody there.
BDU doing work as camo index. Ow. 308 to the dick. He won't be snoring anymore. It's too bad Stillman's already gone. Because he was messing around with a bunch of VCRs here, apparently. I wonder if there's any call about it.
Get out of shell 1.
Whatever.
That's all they're going to talk about now. I think it's because they're asleep. For some reason, we don't get the blood. I don't know, it's weird, because you should be getting it. Now that they're dead, I don't know. That's weird. Even dead bodies should... Maybe we had like a bad... Hold on. Hold on a second. That's a setting. Chaotic Clutch, thank you for the 87 months. Who the fuck turned this off? I didn't. But okay. That's why we go through the... Big Shell as an interface for our own options. Yeah, much better. As you can see, they get stained with blood on their actual model. Oh, lovely. I'm afraid of a little something, though. There might not be any brass for the PSG1. Oh well. That's unfortunate. Alright, what was I doing? Nothing in particular, just trying to figure out where that box takes me. It's a bit of a pain in the dick to go back to strut E now. Like no ammo. We already did all the bathroom fat calls. Oh. I don't know why the heck the blood got turned off. Oh shit, there's a dude here now? That aim. Trying to do a 720 no scope twin snake style. I really don't remember where you pick up box 2.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
It's not the one in strut A. It's not the one on the roof. It's not the one on the conveyor belt. Let me see here. We'll just look it up maybe. Oh, that's right. We haven't been below Strut F where the suppressor and the node is. Yep, that's right. I suppose there's claymores yet. Okay. Alright, it's not too bad. It's right here. You heard that? Okay. But there's another cipher. Freaking potato aim. Okay, fuck it. When it's easier to shoot a handgun than a rifle. For some reason. Forsaken, thank you for the 100 bits. Now we have to... Oh, we can loot some shit here, I guess. We never look through Strut F because it's mostly useless. Now we can clear it, I guess. And get some useless shit like the M4 and the grenade launcher and actual grenades. Man, when was the last time you saw grenades in MGS2? So, to get that call with Pliskin, we actually had to get out of Shell 1 to the connecting bridge, and then we'll go back in, yes. That's a good call. Hello.
Send around some reinforcements. There may be someone else.
Good thing he takes ages. Oh fuck. That's it. We're screwed. Oh fuck, I missed. No. You see? I don't care how advanced your gear is. I have the coolant. Oh shit, there's 3 of them. Shit, that hurts. There's like one guy who keeps the alert up, but they shouldn't respawn. BDU, give me the camo index.
Something over there.
Oh god. Imagine aiming. Those guys on my left are gonna wake up. For sure. Yep. Oh, we can't grab them. We can't grab these guys, so I can't snap their necks. That's right. Ah, fuck it. This should be the last guy. Of course. Never mind, they respawned anyway, so I was screwed anyway.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Let's not go into rooms that have nothing to do right now. That should be it. That was easy. That was much better. Ooh, in the dick. But like from behind. Gary, thank you for the 13 months. Does somebody seriously wake up? God damn it. Oh, the guy in the room there. The PSG1, the AK room. Of course, We're so screwed. Yep. They do use the M203 if you take cover instead of regular soldiers would grenade you, right? They use a grenade launcher. Nah, I forgot about that guy in the AK room. Alright. Clearing a thing, improvising is easier said than done. First guy I put down is probably gonna be awake soon. Shooting these guys is risky. Okay. Oh, there's the other one here. Yeah, this guy's awake, that guy's awake.
Freeze!
So he alerted. Oh fuck, who are you? Where'd this guy come from? Did I just forget about him? Oh god.
Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
What am I doing?
Enemy personnel on board. All units maximum alert.
Now they're all gonna respawn.
I have him. I need some backup.
Amazing. I should have intercepted these guys. Oh, look, they're all back. Oh, there's two of them. Fuck. We're so fucking dead. God, what the fuck is happening?
Jack, what's going on?
Fuck.
Answer me.
It's
Jack?
trying to deal with alerts. They're gonna find this guy when they come check, so we should put him somewhere. It's better to just snap his neck because it takes too many rounds to die. Get M4 first. I did forget about this guy earlier, I guess.
Why are you late with your status report?
Run!
What's going on? Respond.
Okay, we'll reset the time on that. Still dead? Okay. Now instead of leaving him here, we're gonna put this guy over there. That should help. Meanwhile, we can loot.
Why are you late with your status
Already kind. Okay.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut F have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Look at him go.
Enemy personnel on board. All units.
What's going on? Respond.
And we can just kill him.
Communications with Strut F.
Alright, we're good now.
Carry out an investigation immediately.
That's it. Now it's clear. We have too many nanomachines, son. We gotta do something about it. Maybe find a better use for them.
Looks like you've lost your balaclava right.
What?
You'll no longer be able.
Right.
Let's see if we can get the Gorlukovich
Right.
thing.
Whatever.
Some guy, or Outer Heaven
Do you
call,
think
actually.
Ames was... Colonel, apparently Ames didn't even know that the hostages were killed in retaliation for SEAL Team 10.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Colonel, I saw the terrorist leader. Is that Solid Snake?
Yes, he's the terrorist who sunk the tanker 2 years ago. Right. Do you think he's some kind of hero? You heard him, right? Solid Snake is a terrorist. You must fight him. Do you understand?
See, this makes a lot more sense, because Solidus' appearance is still kind of concealed in the cutscene. He says, you heard him, right? It's supposed to be fucking Solid Snake's voice.
Move in close to the enemy when you have
But,
no weapons
yeah.
selected.
No.
No.
Colonel, the Outer Heaven that Snake mentioned?
Ah, yes. It is a despotic military state built by a guy called Big Boss, the greatest soldier in history, and Snake's father, genetically speaking.
He tried to restart it?
I don't know, but word has it that his brother Liquid Snake hoped for an Outer Heaven also. It might have had some special significance for the two brothers.
Just some guy named Big Boss, yeah. I won't be able to call Bliskin about these until he shows up. A guy named Big Boss, yeah. Oh man, it feels good to just go around looting things. I never go into these rooms because they're kind of useless. There should also be a Gorlukovich related call, but maybe that's with Snake. I mean, Pliskin. No, it's with the Colonel. I always forget that. ST4 has absolutely no use in this game, but it has to be there because MGS1 expectations. Claymores too. And here there's the misspelled RBG6. That's misspelled as RGB6 because I guess they were too used to RGB colors or something. Croatian grenade launcher. Metaru Gurido Sorido at the 35 months. Man, if you're gonna get your memes, get them right. Like Metaru Gia. Like the second word is just GIA in Japanese, you know? Yeah, your name always tilts me because of that. It's not even the right memes. Let's see. We won't be able to get any weapon calls. Oh, we had to go below. Yeah, change your name. Oh, maybe it's taken. So here we see a pile of boxes with the McFarlane Toys, which is the company that made all of the action figures. So once we equip that box, we'll end up here. You might be wondering how to get this ammo up here. And I tried for ages to jump across the boxes because you can technically do that is just awkward as shit. You don't have room to do that unless there's maybe 2 boxes. It's possible, but it's nope. I don't know. I remember trying for ages to cartwheel across the boxes, only to find out that's how you get the ammo. So actually, that would have been a good way to get there. But anyway, the box. Oh yeah, the box is here. I have no idea, Legion. I have absolutely no fucking idea. It's funny because there's an interview where Kojima talks about being basically forced to switch out the FAMAS for the M4 for realism, and then they put a fucking Croatian grenade launcher in there. But I don't know. Now the railing on the upper floor is to get the porn on these boxes. And then maybe making that jump from here to here, I don't know. No, even if you get in this box, you won't be able to get there. Now I'm pretty sure you're only supposed to be there by using the conveyor belt. There's no railing that goes there because, yeah, it's nowhere close to where the railing is. But yeah, this is how you get the porn up here, which we already got. Speaking of porn, there's a secret porn in here. You need a lot of room to do that. Normally these locked lockers, they just fall in inwards, but there's a couple here that fall out when you break them. So, more porn. Oh, but we have too many porns. So, I don't know if you can show this on Twitch, guys, but oh my god. Banned. Yeah, there's an MGS2 demo where you can restore the FAMAS code and equip it and use it. And we can a mine detector. We can get the suppressor, I guess. Nah, I don't think there's more than 1 page character next. That's too advanced. Here's a $6,000 suppressor. A Mine D. Man, I haven't done that in ages, you know? Alright. Go get that M9 ammo, just for reasons. Because we gotta go this way anyway, once we go back to Strut E. I hope they stay dead. Yeah, it's an MGS4 thing. In MGS3, you can at least look at the 3D model, and there's like more pictures in the back. Do suppressors wear out in real life, or are they infinite like MGS2? This answer might surprise you, but as always, as everything, it depends. But largely, they don't have ridiculous durability that you get in MGS3 or 5 or 4. It's not that bad in 4, but it depends on the build quality, the material, the weight, the design. But a good quality suppressor will last pretty much forever, and the abuse, if you abuse it or not. But well, technically, you can outshot a suppressor, you can get a baffle strike, you can overheat it, you can have different materials that don't last as long, but good suppressor that's not abused or not used improperly, they will last indefinitely. It depends. There's a lot that goes on with that. Wait, why am I here? Just to suffer? And MGS3 suppressors were shit. It has a little hint of a real life, like a combination of factors would destroy a suppressor for sure, but it's heavily exaggerated in MGS3. Or if you get a wipe suppressor, but that's a different. That's why I said another thing that matters is the style. of the suppressor. Did we not get the grenades? These are vital because all the tanks we gotta fight. Nah, it's just a gameplay thing that's heavily exaggerated. Gameplay mechanic. Let's see. Wait. Oh, yeah, we want to go to... Never mind. We're actually going to go backwards. I forgot. Strut E is after. Nope. Duel. No, Kev. That's pretty fucking random, yes. Ooh, they're alive. Okay. After a dud and mo comes duel. Let's see. This one will take us to strut F. On top of that, a pile of crates with the M9 ammo. How would I rank MGS games from 1 to 5? You forgot Peace Walker. Wait, no, that is 5, so yeah. I'm not trying to be a smartass. I know what you mean, but we don't talk about V. But my favorites are 2 and 1. Peace Walker easily 3rd place. I would even put Ground Zeroes there. 4th place. Then MGS3. Then MGS4. Then a pile of shit. And then Phantom Pain. There's the M9 ammo. Let's see if we can... Nah, I could have maybe made that jump. No, it's too wide. I don't fucking know. Let's see where the other boxes take me. So we did the orange. That takes you to strut A. Strut B. Twin Snakes is not part of the main game, so I'm not even gonna put it in that list. Twin Snakes belongs in a landfill. But... now, obviously, people want to know the numbered games or the main games, but they completely fail to see that Peace Walker is a main game. The 2-1, Peace Walker, Ground Zeroes, 3, 4, Pile of Shit, 5. I mean, V. Let's see. PDF box, where does that take me? Stealthy Cat, one of the games in your list is not like the others. I'll let you figure out what. And in the grave with the 80 months. The old snake now. Thank you. Organic Soda Pop with its 26. Thank you. Oh, the Metaru Sorito guy was a gift to sub from Sonic Steak Eater. Thank you. I just noticed. Oh, of course. Strut B. I mean, this is Strut B, but we want to go to... yeah, we're gonna go to maybe Strut D on the other side. That's kind of a nightmare. I don't know what the heck I'm doing. God, we're on the exact opposite side of where the conveyor belt is. So, okay. Oh, great. The Cypher doesn't care. Got hit a little bit. Lately, I've been appreciating Ground Zeroes a lot more than 3. Honestly. I bet the other guy... Yep. God. God, a fucking mess. You just have to alternate between those two guys. 556 to the dick. Oh, hello. Bye. God, we're actually doing strut D from this side now. Okay.
Freeze!
Now we have suppressors though, so that's okay. Maybe.
Nothing here. What the hell happened?
Suppressors and kills. And we need 1 live. Holy, this guy. Oh, he stopped. Hip ammo, yeah. Soviet 556. Why not? Actually, we don't really need 1 alive because they're gonna call for the check on him anyway. We can maybe speed it up a bit. Come on, call for backup. Jeez, I don't need to go that far. Okay. Okay. Now they're gonna come. Oh wait, we need Pliskin. Fuck, I keep forgetting. Maybe we can capture the guy first and then go there. Oh shit, they're coming from that side.
Enemy personnel on board. All units maximum.
Nope. Nope. Okay. So we successfully captured one of these guys alive. Investigate these nuts. We'll just leave them around here. He's about to wake up. He stopped snoring, see? We are going to investigate these nuts. Investigated. Okay. Now we got Pliskin to show up. And here, unlike the HD edition, Raiden actually looks at the control unit and not above it.
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now.
Don't ignore me.
Yeah, all these forced gameplay segments where you had no control but it's gameplay, they're all off in the HD edition.
And that must be the control unit.
He's actually looking at the control unit. In the HD edition, it's like, and that must be the control unit. Okay. All those segments are off. Okay, so now Pliskin will answer. Wait. He's gone. Fuck. Why is he gone? God damn it. Now we have to capture them again. Once the guy doesn't report in. Well, shit. Oh, I guess he's gone because he woke up and left. Yes. Well, the dead guys are still here. As you can see, these guys have dick armor, but it doesn't protect them from Raiden slaps. I want to see... Oh, then we should get only one to come now, I think.
What's going on? Respond. Communications with Strut D have ceased. Carry out an investigation immediately.
Yep, it's only one. All the way over there, okay. Yeah, actually Raiden is better as dick slapping than Snake is. As you might imagine. Alright, let's take a look at this guy's gear. Well, he's alive. Down there, please. I don't want the music in the background though, they're in the call. So we'll have to put him down and get him from behind. Yeah, dick slapping from behind, and yeah. The music started because I did that in front of him. If I do it from behind, it doesn't. Until he resets. Okay. So the deal with these guys only appear after you meet Ames. And from Ames, you learn that the president is working with the terrorists. So now we have these guys with American equipment, American weapons, American accents. They are not Russian. You might think at first, oh, they got lazy and they stopped doing the accents or the wrong voice actors or voice lines or whatever. No, these guys are actually supposed to be American, have American equipment and accents, and they're the presidential guard. Because right now, the president is working with the terrorists. So I guess these guys appear as support unit while that's going on. So they got their M4, their M203, which they do use if you take cover. When normal soldiers would normally just grenade you, these guys use the grenade launcher. And they even have an M9 in there. You can tell. You can barely make it out. And they have all this gear, which makes them immune to grabs. Can't grab them. And they have dick armor. They actually have dick armor. So, we gotta be quick. But if I try shooting him in the dick... God damn it. See, the bullet didn't do anything. Oh shit, everybody's gonna respawn now. Oh fuck. They all got stuck there to look for me though. So, we're good. We just killed them all again. The BDU gives you camo index. So... Oh, not the music again. Come on. And now we got the caution music, but that's okay, I guess. So there's one final little detail to these guys. Oh, we'll get the call about them, I guess. First.
In order to...
That's not it.
In order to get...
Not sure how I feel about that.
Come on.
The reinforcements that rush up whenever you're discovered by the enemy are the President's Special Security Unit. They are the cream of the Secret Service and have previously served as members of CAT. the counter-assault team, which is part of the Presidential Security Force. These guys have seen more action than you'll ever see in a lifetime. Their equipment is based on the Land Warrior system, which has been an Army development project over the last century. You've been with Force 21, so you should know what I'm talking about. It's the latest infantry equipment enhanced with advanced data communication and processing features. The system is designed to treat each infantry soldier as a single terminal in a network. The helmet has a mounted display that provides everything from sensor and map updates to directives and commands from a command outpost. Through a data link, the soldier is also provided with video and graphic information such as current location, including the placement of friendly units and rendezvous points. Also included with the package are various targeting systems, biosensors, GPS receiving units, and the latest data processing equipment.
If I remember right, didn't the Army have a problem finding a battery with enough longevity to power the equipment?
That's right. But the development of a sealed membrane battery capable of withstanding the wear and tear of combat situations solved that problem, making the system practical. On top of that, the weight of all this equipment is no longer a problem, thanks to the DARPA-developed exoskeleton technology with human strength amplification capabilities. A soldier may look slow and clumsy in all this equipment, but don't let that fool you. Former members of the President's Special Security Unit are equipped with ceramic-plated armor. Attacking any spot other than the head is pretty much a waste of time. For results, go for the head. Actually, the best course for survival is to avoid any direct confrontation with these guys.
Or, you know, you slap him in the dick. But yeah, it's pretty much an early SOP concept. Instead of being done through nanomachines, it's all this gear you're wearing. And, ooh. So earlier I shot one of them in the face. Or a couple of them. So if you shoot them in the face while they're awake, it doesn't work if they're asleep. Look what happens. You get this splatter effect on their helmets, the inside. He spilled some ketchup. Alright, now we'll wait for the caution music to go away. I guess it doesn't matter. Because the next thing we're going to do, that a lot of people don't really know, I think, is that now we're supposed to look for these control units, right? So, if you don't know where they are, and you keep going back and forth, the game just interprets that as the player being lost somehow, like not knowing where the control units are. We'll probably have to do it a couple more times. So at one point the game is like, okay, you're lost here, I'm just gonna show you where the control units are. So you go here and you're like, whoa, what the fuck is going on? I'm tripping balls. There's like this flash forward effect of showing you what all the control units are. Okay, so the next thing we're gonna do is, oh, let's see. Get the birds to attack me. There's a specific way. You have to, like, what? Attack them a certain amount of times, like 15, 20, something like that. But it's unclear to me exactly what counts as an attack. Because, yeah, if you just shoot them, like, okay, this guy didn't even move or react, I guess. He's a little angry, though. I'm not sure if repeated tranquilizer shots count. And I can't shoot them all lethally because I don't wanna kill all of them because we need enough around to attack me. Because not all of them attack, I think. I'm not entirely sure how to get this. That's the thing. Is it just 20 times the tranquilizer? Look at all the feathers. And when you kill them, they despawn after a while. Box goes. Thank you for nice 69 months. Oh, there you go. Okay, so just the tranquilizer works. So if you keep attacking them, they attack you. It's kind of obscure, I think. You can see him slowly coming. There you go. There you go. Oh, I thought he was coming for my ass again. It has to be the same one too? Really? Damn. So if you... This just eats up a lot of ammo. Look at all those feathers. That was 20 times. Yep, there you go. Okay, so they only attack once for 20 tranquilizer rounds. Damn, that's expensive. Reset. Yeah, I want to mess with it some more.
Right in!
Because this is somewhat new to me. At least the bird died. Oh, we get this every time now. Nice. So many rifles. Damn. He just had to move. Or bird. Punished seagull. So one of these guys should come attack me now, right? Maybe. That was 20 times. I do find it to be a little inconsistent. Do some more. Maybe we'll just wait for this guy. Oh, well, I guess I do have 20 rounds. Unload an entire fucking magazine and then some more. Oh! Oh, they sent another guy. Nice. He just had to get in front, huh? Well. Yeah, you can only hit him once. Now I wanna try the coolant.
Right. Right.
I'm tripping balls again. Okay. So while we wait, let me go ahead and... Oh shit, I turned on my other PS3 because I grabbed the other controller. Hold on, let me unplug that and plug this second controller. into this PS3. Because while we wait, we can take a look at the flag. Which, of course, I only have 2 PS3s hooked up, but I have like 4 or 5. So this is MGS2 co-op. In case you have trouble getting that control unit behind the flag, with the second controller you can tap L1 and the flag will move out of the way. Just moves a little bit when you tap it, then you keep tapping it, and yeah, MGS2 co-op. That's a thing. You gonna play some MGS2 with me? Here's the second controller. You do nothing except when we get to this part and press L1 a little bit. Okay. Alright, let's... Whoa, what the hell is going on? I'm overflowing the PS3's Bluetooth or something. It's lagging now. Because I have 2 controllers, I just turned this off. Ah, that's fucking weird. Now there's... Ooh. Okay, I'll plug this in because it's getting confused. Good? Damn, that was weird. And then paired again. Okay, now we're good. Ah, the poor thing. Alright. I'm waiting. There he is. Ooh, 2 of them. Nice. Oh, there's another one. Fuck you. Did they just keep trying? They just sent 3. Nice. They're just like, nope. That's it. That might be it. Tedious to do this, but okay, 20 times. 15, I guess, because I did 25. Oh, that was a whole mag. The bird set off the sensors too? Why do you know so much? Oh, there he is. Fuck! Oh shit, there's another one. Oh, they got me. We can definitely die to this. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna see Raiden die to the burbs.
No, this isn't happening. Jack, you have to answer me. Jack! Jack!
Yeah, I mean, it does damage, so I'm pretty sure you can get killed by it. I just need to lower my health. But the cigarettes will put me the minimum amount of health. I need to bleed for this. I need to bleed. I don't know if explosions do it. This is either going to do too much damage, or not enough damage, or just no damage. Let's see. Okay, so there's like no damage here. Seriously? That hitbox? Holy shit, come on. Yeah, too much damage. We need to get shot to bleed.
Right, come in. Right. Right.
Oh, that's why you know everything, Ben Dixon. Bad Human has tested this to death. Makes sense. So, we gotta bleed to set that up. Well, not bleed, but go below the maximum amount of health, or minimum amount of health. Hello? I see a problem with this. We need to get hit in a very specific way.
Jack!
Because 2 hits, 1 hit is not enough to bleed, but 2 is too many because I die. Oh, so we'll have to smoke until 1 hit makes me bleed. Probably like this. There you go. I don't have the bulletproof vest. Well, at least we're good now.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
You don't get the body armor until much later in the game. Alright. Now, shit, I should have bled a little bit more. We might need 2 hits from the birds. Fuck. Oh, maybe the birds will make me bleed. It's a good point, yeah. Raiden! No, we can't keep smoking. Smoking only puts you at the minimum amount of health, which is actually more than this. It's the minimum amount of health, which is also the maximum you can regen to. The smoking now would do nothing. Nah, they don't follow you here, the guards. Don't come here. I like this bird, seems to work consistently. Maybe it depends on which bird you shoot, who knows. Whenever he gets his ass there. Even if it's not enough. Yeah, I have enough ammo, but even if it's not, we can just bleed from the first one, I guess. Ah, but then I had to get a checkpoint, so yeah, we need enough ammo. Do they not always land there? Maybe we'll try another one. This guy falls down though. Okay, this one doesn't. Here it comes. Oh shit. Okay, so now we have like the absolute minimum amount of health without regen. And I want to see that in third person though.
Raiden!
It broke the camera too. The rules of nature. Out here only the strong survive. Yeah. Imagine that you're riding, just minding your own business. And one day...
Raiden!
Now, you can slip on bird shit after the Harrier and fall into the ocean. We'll do that. Not the piss, though. Oh, we'll finally get to see the detailed piss effect that I always talk about. That's missing in HD edition. HD. You know, my ass. Alright, let's actually get these. And regen. Not that this is gonna do anything, as the Harrier is still gonna kill me in one hit. Okay. As soon as you get the first one, you get backseating telling you that's not all of them. Because the game thinks I was lost for a while here. There's a lot of freaking control units on Extreme, or European Extreme. I remember I wasn't able to find this one the first time I tried Extreme. Can you get this? See, you need that second controller. Move. Yeah, we looked at Johnny's nuclear red shit last time.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
Whatever.
Best response for anything.
Colonel,
Alright, we actually need to do this properly, somewhat. Slowly. Some slowdowns there. On, get him. Oh, lame.
You're tougher than I thought.
We should mess with Otacon a little bit, though.
I'll let you go out in style.
You bastard! Just make a Metal Gear out of this wall. The thing is, Snake might actually kill my ass if I start doing that. Oh shit. Snake is gonna grenade me, I think, at one point. Let's see. Not too far, I guess. Oh shit! Oh, come on. That happens, I guess.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Well, we'll mess with Snake at the beginning then, while the Harrier is busy. Oh yeah, there's a call here. Let's see if we can get it.
Right, I'll back you up.
And there's a bunch of calls, but
Right. You've got those stingers I gave
look at
you.
this. He says R1 here.
Anti-aircraft missiles? I had complete VR training in those too.
Gee, I feel so much better knowing that. Hopefully you'll know how to use them in actual battle conditions too. Shoot the Harrier down with your Stinger missile, but remember that while you're aiming the missile launcher, you won't be able to move around. As soon as you see the Harrier headed your way, find cover. Hit the R1 button to do a weapon quick change. Make use of it.
Hit the R1 button? It's R2 in MGS2. Is this Snake thinking he's in MGS1? Talking about MGS1 controls? Because he did it with R1? Or is it just a mistake? Yeah, it's a cool Stinger screenshot there. Is it a mistake and just script? Or, you know, is there a deeper meaning to this? When Snake did this, he did it with R1. No, I would not be sure it's just a mistake because it's the kind of shit this game pulls. Wait, I forgot to shoot him some more.
Right,
I wonder what it is in the Japanese version.
Right.
Yeah. But it could just be a mistake in the Japanese version and then they carry it over. I don't know. Let's get some Otacon lines now. Where are they? Hello? Oh. Oh, fuck. I remember the mission is to shoot down the helicopter, right? From MGS1? Yeah.
What are you doing?
Right now he's still shooting me, but he's gonna grenade me at one point, I think. Oh, come on. Meanwhile, Solidus is like, what the fuck is going on? Oh shit. Ooh, that was dangerous. He's like, don't ignore me. Go away. He only uses his attack if you haven't done enough damage at this point. So yeah, I knew he was gonna do that. You gotta push him away. Oh. A fucking grenade to the face.
No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
I want to get Otacon's best line though. You bastard! Oh, they just take a while to show up. Oh, there they are. I should shoot him with.
We're on your side, remember?
Ooh, close.
Don't do that! Catch!
He's giving me ammo for the gun I just shot him with. Nice. With 31 too. He gave me a round in the chamber. Hope he bunk Kenobi with a 92. Thank you. That's so weird. He gave me 31.
Watch where you point that thing!
Come on. He's really not saying it. Oh, this might be dangerous. Damn. I guess, oh, it might depend on how much health they have left. FF7, thank you for the 17 months. Maybe we need to lower his health some more. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. We got fucked by Snake twice now. That grenade to the face was too good.
What the hell happened? Raiden!
Okay, well, we'll shoot him with the Stinger a little bit, and then we'll switch to the M4. Oh, fuck. Ah, there you go. Does it maybe depend on which part of the helicopter we hit? It might. It might just be. Maybe the counter rotor. Is it?
What are you doing?
Oh, fuck. A grenade. Or maybe just
What's going on?
just
Answer
happened
me.
that way.
Jack?
I don't know.
Jack!
Alright, we got it. Let's try this now. That safe spot might not be as safe on PS2. You bastard! You can actually fit another 2 in there, but the timing is messy. Oh, it finally happened. After years of stressing that the Stinger might hit the crane. It finally happened. It's never happened. I always feel like it's gonna hit the fucking crane. And now it did. Ah, what the fuck am I doing now?
I'll let you go out in style.
What am I doing? Yeah, you can technically hit the cluster bombs, but actually, how long it takes for that attack to land depends on the difficulty level. Now, on European Extreme, it's almost instant, so you don't really have time to. But they are targets, yeah. On lower difficulties, you can definitely do that. Oh, that can go away. Fucking asshole. Please actually be safe.
Is that the best you can do?
Now that's the. I think the audio levels aren't completely fucked if we call people, which we'll do that mean call with the Colonel. Although it does get pretty loud. It's freaking fighter jet and helicopter.
Take this! What the?
Alright, we'll let him go through another cycle. And then get some ammo meanwhile. Hey, I need ammo. Snake should give me. Oh, fuck. Oh, there you go. Now, of course, he does it now.
Is that the best?
I can't see where I am. I really can't see where I am. Okay. That was scary. The ammo seriously disappeared as I got exactly by it? Seriously?
I'll let you go at it.
Ah. Great. I guess we'll use the M4 or something. Yeah, too late.
Take this.
Right. Handguns and machine guns.
You can
can't
actually
stand up
hear
to
them.
fighter jets.
Sure. Should do a wig run and do the Harrier like that. And then do raise with the grenade launcher. New sub from Fairfox Sound. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Now we're gonna slip on some bird shit as celebration for the new sub. So you can just... Oh. Yeah, the bird shit.
Raiden!
You can also... Normally, there would be a ration here on lower difficulties. If you put out this fire... There's a ration at the bottom of these stairs, but... Oh.
Raiden, is something wrong? Raiden! Raiden!
You actually have plenty of time to go all the way down, get the ration, and then go up. But it's completely useless. That's why we never go there, because there's nothing. And that is Olga trying to text me. It's ringtone for the phone, telling you how to put out the fire. Business, thank you for the raid. Welcome, guys. Oh shit, that was close. And then the way you get the AK suppressor, you gotta make this jump and put out the fire here. Oh shit, I forgot. You're right, I forgot to do grip level. We could still do it here technically, but it's gonna take a long time. Ah, fuck that. So your prize for getting that jump is the AK suppressor. Because it looks like you can do it from here, but first of all, you can't climb here, because I guess it's not perfectly 90 degree. And then it looks like you can jump from here, but as soon as you step here, it catches fire. So you can't jump there. And I don't think we can put this fire out. Maybe? No, I think it comes back all the time. Yep. Really? They didn't have suppressors in... I don't know. Maybe the AK suppressor, but the USB suppressor seems kinda... basic.
This is not a pretty sight.
Something to try, I guess. I do have a NTSC NTSC Sons of Liberty disc, which is like the first thing that came out. Yeah, now we have actually nowhere else in the game that we can do drop and catch on the railings. So once you get past strut D, you would have to do this shit 300 times to get all the calls. You sure just trying to trigger me, mixing up the USB and the SOCOM. Yeah, when you drop and catch, it counts as 10 pull-ups, so you would have to do that 30 times. Strut D is really the only place where you can do it as Raiden. We're about to see the actual HD piss, or more detailed piss. You know? It's a detail that's missing from the HD edition. And a piss.
Oh, I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
So we have the piss stream, and we have all the particles on it. And if you look in first person, see those droplets all over the camera? It's not just the piss itself and the sunshine sparkling off of it, but all the piss droplets on the camera itself in first person. These you don't get at all. They completely removed them in the HD edition. Just because it's HD doesn't mean it's more detailed or better. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, but this is one of the many first person view camera effects in the game. And it's just completely gone. We only get this in the original version. Unplayable. Another thing that causes this is when Vamp actually jumping in and out of the water during the boss fight. If you look in first person, he splashes water in your camera too.
The enemy.
What?
There's no fork with 100 bits. Thank you.
Raiden, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back. Do we have a deal?
You're a real egotistical woman.
I don't know, man. Maybe they don't even know about it. Who cares? Yeah, let's start removing details from 20-year-old games. And pretend it's okay. The piss suit. Good thing we get to skip this, because I don't really want to listen to Olga. Yes, Rose is based on Kojima's ideal woman and personal experiences with his girlfriends and maybe wife, you know? Okay, let's just go get the Nikita. Oh, now we have a bunch of sneak calls and weapon calls to do, actually. Let's do that.
Snake, do you know where I can find...
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about?
The terrorist leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no
Definitely
good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I don't know anything.
Remote control.
Whatever.
You know, I thought I heard of AIM somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow Moses?
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
This call changes if you do it before he reveals himself as Snake. He doesn't say that, obviously. He does still say she's probably a heavy smoker.
Remote control.
I don't know.
Ah, we had to sit through that call every time. We just fucking get to Nikita. There's some things that Raiden should know, really, but okay.
Colonel, what?
Shut up, I know how to swim. You can also... I know how to swim. This is how you swim. Right? Yeah, the president is asleep. This is how you swim. This has to be an MGS1 reference as well, because MGS1 you walk underwater. I've never actually done this all the way there. Here's the Raven action figure we were talking about earlier. It might be the exact same one. Yes, yes. So another thing... Okay, fuck this. Another thing that I want to point out here in the water. See how the O2 gauge is going down at that speed? Well... You can actually hold your breath if you tap triangle underwater. So now in tapping it, it goes down slower. We should probably get some air. Oh. So kind of like the torture. The torture, all you're doing in the torture is holding your breath. So you can do the same thing here. If you start tapping triangle underwater, it will go down slower. Can you just stop it completely? If you tap really fast, let me see. Torture mode. Why am I torturing myself now? It just goes down a little bit. But actually, the optimal way to swim, I guess, is triangle and circle. Doesn't matter though. Doesn't work for Emma on the way back. Yeah, I was doing it while I was walking. I just didn't tell you about it. Because of walking in slow shit. So the president likes to fall asleep exactly in front of the panel we need to destroy, because difficulty levels. He will do different things and be in different positions depending on difficulty level. This is the absolute worst case. Wake him up. There's Stinger. Indoor Stinger. No problem. He should hear me.
What was that?
Wake up, President. We gotta ban some 80% lowers or something. Doesn't get more pissed off, maybe? Silent Mortar, thank you for the nice resub. So on very easy, the president will literally backflip outside of your missiles way to make it easier for you.
Knock it off. Knock it off.
What if he has any other lines?
Knock it off. Knock it off.
Nope, same thing. Same for explosions too. Okay, well. So before we get in there, there's a call here that's pretty interesting. Again, Raiden naming an exact mission from VR missions.
Raiden, that duct leads it.
I don't feel like it. I feel like I know this terrain. Wasn't it in the VR training?
Nikita weapon mode, level 4. Do you recognize it?
Oh, so that was another rehearsal for this mission.
No, a simulation. Not the same thing as a rehearsal. Leverage the experience from your VR training, Raiden. A perfectly real VR experience is in itself an accomplished result. Have confidence in your abilities.
Yeah. Actually, the Colonel who mentions the exact mission. Nice. Forgot about that. And again, if you go and play VR missions and do Nikita level 4 or whatever, it's kind of like this, where you have to guide the missile through. Ah, fuck. You have to guide the missiles through vent openings. Well, kind of. MGS1 doesn't really have those like this, but there's still openings in the building, the VR construct, whatever you want to call it. But perhaps more interesting. What's more interesting is the way they call the
Stop it.
rehearsal versus simulation and all that. No, Nikita is not a real thing. Not in this form, at least. Or name. I mean, we got drones these days, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so we'll skip most of this.
I will. That's right.
But what we're going to look at is the thing I always point out during the HD edition, or at least the in-depth runs. When we come out of this room and we get Snake to talk about what happened during the incident a few years ago in the tanker and all that, we're going to see the actual pictures that I took as the player, as Snake, when Snake says, I took these photos 2 years ago. Which is crucial because the game keeps, you know, trying to confuse you with what's real, what isn't, what's a simulation, what actually happened, what lies are feeding Raiden, what actually happened on the tanker. And, you know, Snake is telling the truth, all that. So it's actually pretty crucial that when Snake says, I took these photos 2 years ago, it's the exact same ones that you as the player took. So you know that there's only really one tanker that happened, but they try to confuse you with it. Meanwhile, in the HD edition, they just use a default picture and not the exact same picture that the player took. In the HD edition, they default what you would normally only see if you pick plant only, if you don't do the tanker. So it's quite the opposite. In the HD edition, you see a picture that tells you didn't do the tanker, but okay. So I'm pretty sure that Blue Point had no fucking clue about that, so they just lazily reused the picture. And since we messed with some of the soldiers, like we threw him off the ship and knocked the guy over the railing, that also influences the pictures you see when Snake talks about, again, what happened on the tanker, and you see all those websites, the news websites, with pictures of it. If you knock the guy off the railing in the tanker, if you throw him off the ship, then you'll see pictures of Snake doing that. Let's see. I wanted to look around here a little bit, because this is actually another location where the freaking Konami Moai heads are, but I forget where exactly. And to do it, we gotta destroy these railings. It's kind of a pain, especially with that aim. Come on. It takes 6 fucking grenades to destroy one. Pretty sure it depends on difficulty as well. Well, I think they should fucking play the game they're trying to remaster. And ideally, they should get people who already know and are intimately familiar with the game to remaster. Or at least get some sort of counselor that knows the game as you remaster it. But whatever. That's expecting too much. I don't know where this freaking thing is. I know it's in here somewhere. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the dick. Oops. That was a pain in the face.
Right. Is everything all right? Right. Right.
This is super minute shit. Yes. A key story plot point is super minute shit. Okay. I guess the entirety of the calls and extra modes missing are minute too. No, you shouldn't have any kind of tolerance for that kind of shit. This is exactly the kind of shit where if you give them an inch, they take an arm. With standards. Just no. No. I'm not sure if it's in here. Maybe it's... might not be below. It's even worse than MGS2 where they completely removed the biggest Easter egg in the game and all the calls related to it. That's probably even worse. Oh, and all the extra modes. Now, those extra modes, they really didn't have any fucking excuse to remove those. Because it has nothing to do with, like, different game engine or different game copyrights or whatever. Unlike the Nightmare. So, I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah. Okay, so it's not there. It might be easier to do it from the other side. Fuck it. Alright, so we'll do this first. We'll do... this scene with Snake.
Colonel.
Not you.
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters...
And in general, all the checks for what the player has done are just defaulted to yes.
Right. Autocart.
See? Nice.
We were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new...
Yes, I saw the skip. I don't give a fuck about glitches.
At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission.
Oh, you're one of those people. Oh, if you can't do it better, then don't say anything about it.
The dummy tanker to obtain proof that Metal Gear was
Imagine if the world actually worked like that. Imagine if the only people who are allowed to criticize things are those who can do it too, or do it better. Just imagine that for a second. I want you to think what the world would be like if the only people allowed to criticize things are only those who can do it better, and not the end users. I'm the end user. I know the games better than they do. They can fuck off. I will fucking criticize it. Oh, that's a good one. A little brutal. Maybe not the mom. Maybe the dog. Your dog died in surgery. If you can't do the surgery yourself, then shut up. It's not the doctor's fault. You know? Oh, what's that? That helicopter pilot flew into a tree? Well, if you can't fly a helicopter, you're not allowed to say that's wrong, you know? That's funny. Obviously, you don't understand what should happen. You start your car and it goes in reverse when you're trying to drive forward. Well, if you're not a mechanic, you're not allowed to say that that's wrong. Maybe that's the intended, you know, you don't know. Well, flash news, we are the intended fucking users of these games. That's not the people who use it, who can criticize it, then who? You want other game developers to criticize it? Fat fucking chance nobody criticizes anything in that industry. Then who? Who would be qualified to point out the mistakes in this? Tell me. If not the end user. Oh, but I guess we shouldn't point out any mistakes. Maybe that's what you're saying. Maybe you're saying we should just keep quiet. Imagine the world if nobody complained and pointed out mistakes. Yep. Yeah, every once in a while we get people like that and the logic just gets destroyed one way or another. Imagine being quiet. Imagine being Chico. Oh boy. We didn't look for the Konami head. We can do it on the way back though. Oh, see those droplets on the camera when you come out of the water? That too.
Right. Are you...
Well, let's see. For Vamp, we're gonna do the call about the ninjutsu. That's dangerous as fuck. We're probably gonna die because of it, but it's kind of a weird call. It starts with like Raiden quoting something. I wonder if it's a mistake in the translation or script or casting, whatever. Kind of like they did with Stillman, because we know they did that with Stillman. They gave Snake's line to Stillman. So who knows? Okay, so we have to get him down to the last phase. So we're gonna cheese him until the last phase. Nice, we got a weak point hit. So if you get him exactly in his wounds, either in his abdomen or his forehead, he screams like that, takes more damage. There's a different animation. It's just more painful. It's a weak point. Alright. Sorry, it's a weakness. It's not a weak point. It's a weakness. There's no fork for the 100 bits. Thank you. Yeah, guys. We can move on from what we were just talking about now. We're talking about Vamp's freaking ninjutsu. Okay. Let's cheese him down to the last phase. Ah, I messed up. Okay, well. So more cheese. Excuse me, I like Gorgonzola anyway. Yeah, Ganon, that's a real thing. I don't know the exact science behind it, but high levels of... Damn, I'm really messing it up. I wonder if I could do it if I wanted to, like, properly. But depending on high levels of oxygens and other chemicals and shit in the water, like, there is such a thing as water where you can't float as effectively. There's also the opposite. Like, what was it? The Dead Sea that you can float in more easily because of the salt, I think. Okay, now he's definitely down to last phase. So what he starts doing during the last phase is throwing a lot of knives. But also, since the lights are on, there's Raiden's shadow on the ground. Oh god. And so he will do that. And then we need to Raiden to say something.
My body.
Alright, he said, my body. So we can now call about this.
It looks like he's anticipating.
You can't move once his knife nails your shadow.
Shadow binding? Are we talking about some kind of ninjutsu?
I don't think so. It's probably some form of hypnotism.
Hypnotism?
I'm guessing it's the power of suggestion, augmented by his speech and movements, coupled with the manipulation of the light reflecting off the blade of his knife.
What should I do?
I can't think of any way to break his spell on such a short notice. The easiest thing to do is to make sure his knife doesn't hit your shadow.
Right. If his knife nails your shadow, you won't be able to move for a while. If this happens, your only option is to rapidly press a button and move the left analog stick around to free yourself from his spell.
That's exactly it. Shadow binding. Oh shit! Oh, you might be right, Moody. This, like, smoky effect on the shadow. I don't know if it does that. And you can just crouch, but... Ah, that's a good point. Ooh, it definitely changes. You can see that. We might have found another blue point nonsense thing. Nice. Yeah, I don't remember that.
My body.
He's really trying to knife my ass. Ow. Yeah, you can see it change. Ooh, he tried again. And of course, the other detail about this is that, well, he has hit your shadow, so if you're not... Ooh, I don't know how that didn't kill me. If you're not in the light, he can't do it. And we can shoot out the lights to prevent him from doing it altogether. Has to be both sides, though. Now, no lights, no shadow. He won't do it on this side. There's the lights down here. Man, this is dangerous. Fuck that! Oh shit, he was way too close.
No. No! Jack, please answer me! Jack!
Damn, that shadow thing, I haven't done it in ages, I guess, in the original. We'll definitely pay attention to it next time we play on PS3. Well, I am playing PS3 yet. See the water droplets on the camera when Vamp goes in and out of the water as well. I wonder if it adds to them. Yes, it does when it comes out. Nice. I guess we'll do this somewhat normally. Oh, he still tried to come here. Nice. Didn't expect that. Go away. There's reflections and droplets too. Where are you? I like how the game tells you not to use auto aim here, but it's actually one of the fights where auto aim is the most useful. You just have to let go of it before you actually shoot him. But to crack him, it's extremely useful. Oh, don't do that. Oh, thank you for waiting for me to get the fuck out of the way. Because that slash is one hit. You're dead. We should have him do his little dance for a little bit, I guess. Nope. I love this phase. It makes me so greedy, trying to get hits in between his attacks. Oh, they have blood in the water too? Oh. Give me ammo. So whenever you have less than one full magazine, the ammo respawns. Oh shit. I thought it was in the last phase yet. That's dangerous. Oh, the magazine. Go away, go away, go away. Let's see if we can make him dance a little bit. Oh, we're still in this phase? Really? Oh, that was probably the last one. He says different things too while he dodges. We don't get to hear very often. Oh fuck. Nope. It's interesting, you always have to keep track of where he is to dodge effectively. I don't think you can keep him going after a reload. Holy shit, I was close. But yeah, if you hold L1, as you shoot him, he will do his little dance. He should have some lines, but we might be too late in the fight for that. Maybe we should end it. Very close. Oh fuck. That really should have killed me. If you try to do the Vamp fight properly and non-lethally, it's actually quite tense. Probably one of the hardest. But there's a simple cheese method for it, so it's not that big a deal. Okay. And he glows red when he's in his dodging mode, I guess. That's just to let you know. But they never really talk about it. Alright, here. Cute little detail, actually. Good look here. Mystery mode sound effect again. And if you look for too long... Yep.
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose, is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
No, just, scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time believing you.
Enough. Hurry up and return to the mission at hand.
So Emma isn't in the locker the whole time. She's sitting on those steps first. And I guess she hears Raiden come close. She runs into the locker. Another call about it.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Affirmative. That must be Emma Emmerich. You need to go around from the east, though. There's no way into the locker room from the present location.
Captain Carnage, thank you for the 48 months. Welcome back. I'm gonna mess with her a little bit in the locker room as well. But first, let's get the body armor. If you miss it here, you're kind of screwed later for Tengu's. Yep, she's gone. She was right on these steps, looking at her from here. You can't call people before you meet them, even if you know the frequency. That's just a thing across all games, you know? Well, I guess Meryl is the exception. I don't know, technically you meet her first, so... Emma is Hal and Olga's daughter. I have never seen such a interesting question before. I don't know if you're trolling, but no. That's such a random combination of events, though, that I have to ask that question. I'm sorry if you're genuinely confused, but it's just what? Yeah, we can mess with her in the locker a little bit.
Snake, I don't see Emma. EE!
I can't believe Emma managed to get out of that room by herself. Take a more thorough look around.
Otacon is Coalface's husband who traveled in time. Yes. Indeed. So there's an insane little detail here, but...
Raiden, we don't have much time left. Emma should be to the north of filter chamber number 2, where you fought with Vamp.
Raiden, you have to hurry. EE's life is in your hands.
It's easy to get beamed in a Twitch chat, you know, but if you're like genuinely confused, then that's okay. Just no. So here's the thing. You can listen to her heartbeat. Two things. You can hear it's pretty slow because she was drugged up, I guess. But if I shoot the locker and scare her, now it's faster because she's scared. Little details. Here's another one of those Konami Moai heads. Except if you go in there, there's a fucking claymore. Because that's supposed to teach you not to trust Konami, I guess. C4. Sure, why not? Aw, come on. I wonder if we can get weapon calls in here.
Vamp
mentioned a purified hydrogen.
We have the story calls first.
The rumors about Big Shell being a big cover-up are all true.
Otacon?
I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil? Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff they'd cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on, and that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything, that's all. You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake said.
What did he say?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
A weak, simple-minded...
Ah, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
Nothing bad? Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
What?
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yep.
Did he hear...
Every word.
I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
Yep, that's a great call there. We'll also do Emma's optional calls with Otacon and Snake. Those are too good. They managed to turn her into a demon in like 3 calls, unlike some other characters. But whatever. I wanna get weapon calls.
I can't believe Emma.
That's not it.
As the President mentioned...
What's that supposed to mean?
I did a quick inspection. Arsenal Gear's security system is similar to the antibiotic function of a living creature's immune system. Surveillance of the inner system is handled by periodic scans, using a number of agents with the capacity for detecting data that doesn't belong in the system. Once the agents detect any invading data, the information is passed on to an antibody production system. From there, a program referred to as an antibody agent is autonomously produced to neutralize or eliminate the invading data. Added to that, there's a solid barrier existing between GW's optic neural net, its physical and logical base, and the other general nets. Referred to as the bit-brain barrier, this wall is a filtering system for preventing the infiltration of foreign data.
What's that supposed
This
to mean?
security system makes it very difficult to attack the system from the outside. I'm afraid nothing can be done without sufficient preparation.
How do you know that?
I see you've managed to get a hold of some C4 plastic explosive. Composed of 91% RDX and 9% inert plasticizers, it's a white clay-like material. It's a very stable explosive with over 1.3 times the power of TNT. Immune to heat or shock, C4 will only explode when triggered by a detonator. Since your wireless detonator is equipped with both a scrambler and encryption, you don't have to worry about the C4 being accidentally triggered by other wavelengths such as those emitted by jamming devices. You set the C4 with the weapon button and detonate it with the punch button. One other thing, don't get caught in its blast.
The C4 has, and explosions in general, just have ridiculously small range in this game. Well, of course when I say that I hit myself with it. But earlier we were trying to, it didn't do anything.
Jack!
But Snake's advice is hard to follow. Oh shit, this is a checkpoint? Yeah, we really shouldn't have done that. I do feel like it should reach a little further though. Maybe it depends on the direction. No, it kind of looks like the explosion goes in one direction. Let's see how many steps we can take away from it. You can take 2 steps. That's ridiculous. 1, 2. Yep. What the heck did I do earlier then? Yeah, you can shoot or light it on fire and it doesn't go off. That's the point. No, she doesn't sound anything like that in Japanese.
9 years.
Oh, Mel Max with the 9 years. That kind of sucks because now we had to skip all those calls again if I want to get the weapon calls. You're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
As the
Whatever.
I did a quick
Whatever.
Nice.
I see you've
I
managed to.
don't know.
Yeah, okay. Whatever.
I can't believe Emma managed to get out of that room by herself.
I don't know.
Shoot a fire extinguisher.
Not sure how I feel about
Did we
that.
do the Claymore call already? Maybe it wasn't equipped all the way.
If you shoot those
No.
That's kind of weird.
to throw something,
What's that supposed to mean?
Is there no Claymore call? Or did we do it already? I don't remember doing it.
put your thermal.
That's not it.
Okay.
Raiden, look at the
I
enemy.
don't
You
know.
We already did these. We might have done the Claymore, I guess.
looks like you've got an M4. The M4 is an assault carbine favored by the U.S. SOCOM. It's a descendant of the M1 carbine used in World War II. The 4 refers to the fact that it's the fourth carbine to be officially adopted by the American military. Basically, it was developed for the Special Forces using the M16A as a base. The M4 carries 30 rounds of 5.56mm by 45 SS 109s. By the way, carbines are short-barreled rifles originally developed for cavalry use, but as far as you're concerned, you won't need to remember that.
God. Going back to this M4 call is kind of a fucking mess. But they tried to put together what information they could, but oh god.
I can't believe Emma.
Not sure how I feel about that.
The PSG-1 is an anti-terrorist automated sniper rifle. It features roller-locked action which allows a full, free-floating barrel. The end result is an automatic rifle with precision equal to that of a bolt-action sniper rifle. The rifle has a 5-round group capacity of 50mm at a range of approximately 270 meters. In my opinion, the PSG-1 is one of the finest sniper rifles in the world. Although you've probably fired a few rounds in VR training, there are a few differences in handling the rifle you should be aware of. First, that the PSG-1 is equipped with a special magnification adjustable scope. For precision shooting, it allows you to zoom in on your target, and for wide range viewing, all you have to do is zoom out. Another difference is that you aren't limited to firing from the prone position. In short, you can fire from a crouching or standing position. However, the less stable your position, the tougher it is to hold your aim steady. For accuracy, the best thing to do is crawl up to your target and fire from a prone position.
Yes, Blind Elephant. The reason it's an anti-terrorist weapon is not because you can't shoot other people with it, but because the development of the PSG-1 was influenced by the fact that on German ground you couldn't use German army to respond to terrorist threats. And okay, somebody in the chat probably knows better than me. What was that event in a stadium in the 70s where they took hostages and they didn't have the police didn't have the means to actually like snipe people across the stadium. So the PSG-1 was developed in response to that. It's a police originally police intended use, not military. Oh, it was the fucking Olympics in Munich. Okay, yeah, that one. So that's why he says anti-terrorist. So they had this problem where the military couldn't intervene because that's like a German law thing, that you can't use German military on German territory. And the police didn't have snipers to deal with that kind of range in the Olympic Stadium. That's the history. That's why the PSG1 exists, pretty much. Let's see, what did the AK call? I wonder if there's a PSG1T call.
The PSG-1T that you have there is a PSG-1 with a modified barrel for firing tranquilizer rounds. It handles like a PSG-1. The only difference is that it spares lives. It's up to you whether you want to use it or not.
Wow. Freaking Croatian misspelled grenade launcher.
You've got an RGB-6, a Croatian-manufactured 40mm 6-round grenade launcher. It's a weapon that was unavailable in VR training. The RGB-6 has a spring-driven revolver-type cylinder for handling 6 grenades. It delivers grenades with greater accuracy than throwing the things, and it's effective for taking out enemies with body armor, not to mention those hiding behind objects. Since a launched grenade travels on a parabolic trajectory, hitting a target depends on your angle of fire.
Ask Ragnarok. He probably knows more about it than I do, right? He's German and he's, I think, somewhat into guns. So. God, Nikita.
You've got yourself a remote-controlled missile. Referred to as Nikita, it's a wireless guided projectile. It's a surveillance missile based on micro-air vehicle technology. You control it by watching the image transmitted from the CCD camera mounted on the missile. Although it's primarily designed for scouting missions, it carries a small explosive charge that allows a long-distance attack. You can also trigger the charge by removing it from equipped status following the missile's launch. You won't be able to move while controlling the missile. Also, you'll have to be careful that you don't run out of fuel while it's in flight. Unlike VR training, you won't have a bird's eye view to help you control the missile.
Yeah, we know he's a shotgun enthusiast at least.
The Stinger is a portable surface-to-air missile launcher. Once you lock onto a target and fire, the missile will automatically pursue the target using its infrared seeker. However, the Stinger you have hasn't been updated to deal with countermeasures. The missile's seeker might be thrown off course by flares. Don't forget that.
Tell me about this weapon.
Raiden, what have you got there?
Nothing.
Ah, come on. Don't play dumb. That kind of thinking might even be helpful on the battlefield.
Yeah, but...
Look, aside from its educational value, you can probably use it to distract an enemy.
What?
What? Okay.
The hand grenade is an anti-personnel weapon that is manually delivered to a target. Put simply, you throw it. The blast itself and the resulting shrapnel takes out enemy targets. The grenade is charged with Composite B, an explosive composed of 40% TNT and 60% RDX. You press the weapon button to pull the pin, and release the button to throw the grenade. Throwing distance varies with how hard you press the weapon button. After pulling the pin, you have about 5 seconds before the grenade explodes. Those 5 seconds combined with the throwing distance gives you a certain amount of tactical flexibility.
It's either too late to do the coolant call or I did it already last time, because it's not doing it. I already tried, I think.
You can use the holes left behind from collapsing. Huh?
Yeah.
You're holding a chaff grenade, an electronic warfare weapon designed to disrupt electronic equipment and jam transmissions. Detonated with a small charge, the grenade releases chaff and a miniature active jammer. The grenade should render electronic equipment useless for a brief period of time. It's important to note that radar and other equipment which you might have on hand will also be affected. So be careful with the thing if you're using electronic devices. I can't believe...
What? There's no stun grenade call?
I can't believe...
Not sure how I feel about that.
What you've got there is an empty magazine for handguns and automatic weapons. Press the weapon button for the wind-up and release the button to throw it. Hitting an enemy with it won't do much damage, but if used properly, it will provide a distraction. Throwing distance depends on how strong you press the weapon button. It might be even more useful if you can accurately throw the magazine to a desired spot while in first-person view.
Hey, Kane1095 with the 30 months. Thank you so much. Well, unless you're playing Ground Zeroes and you have reflex mode, then I guess... might work in Phantom Pain too, actually. I don't fucking know. Okay. We already did... Oh, we didn't do the BDU call.
Raiden, a full life gauge will slow down the consumption of the...
What?
Well, if you want to get all the content, yes, play the originals. But like, if you start playing MGS3 on PS2, God, it really heavily benefits from the HD treatment, more so than MGS2. MGS2 pretty much feels the same or better. It even feels a little better because the calls load faster. And there's all these other little details, and the torture is actually how it's supposed to be. But I would say MGS3 feels better in HD edition, but go back and play all the content that's not there. I know it sucks, but you want to have both if you really want. Or you can just watch when we do all the extra stuff, you know? MGS3, the environment, the grass, the frame rate, the draw distance, just not really draw distance, but just how far out you can aim and look at things, and MGS3 really heavily benefits from the HD edition, even though all that stuff that it's missing. MGS2, I would honestly say, is better. It's not that big of a difference. Like, I've been playing this, it feels the same, feels better even sometimes. Or you can play with 3DS, yeah, and hate life.
I can't believe Emma Man... Huh? I see you're wearing body armor. That's a great way to minimize damage. Your body armor is interwoven with a special fiber made from high-performance polymer materials. The special fiber tangles around a bullet to cushion and spread out the impact to keep damage at a minimum. Bear in mind that the armor just reduces damage. It doesn't eliminate it.
Oh, what am I
The
doing?
consumption of the...
Not a chance.
What do I think of the Twin Snakes? It belongs in a landfill. That's to say the least. We could go on. Oh, let's get Emma out and let's get her extra calls. Those are really good. Rocket to his son. Wrong button. Speaking of wrong buttons, there's a call that's kind of disturbing here. She needs to be awake. It probably doesn't matter. So there's a bunch of tutorial calls where they tell you, you know, what you can do with Emma now.
Right.
What?
But the call about her being unconscious
What?
has Raiden
You won't be able to...
kind of think about it.
Raiden, how's Emma doing?
She's pretty shit.
If Emma loses consciousness, drag her just like you drag the enemy's body around.
Unconscious, huh?
Jack, what's up with you?
Oh, nothing.
Don't leave Emma in an unsafe spot when she's unconscious. Drag her if you have to, but get her to safety.
What?
Yeah, he's thinking about it. Rose can sense it. Yep, I know, right? I mean, when it's the player messing around with things, you might just think, oh, it's gameplay stuff, whatever, it's not intended, people are just being silly. But there's a freaking call about it. No, Quentin Flynn, stop. Yeah, whatever happened to all that business with Quentin Flynn's scandal? Nothing? I guess if they convicted him, we would have heard about it. So maybe he was actually in the right. Maybe he really was private stuff or somebody trolling him. Was it debunked? Oh, damn it. Okay. It would have been good for the memes if it was real, you know? It was just some fan who was crazy, but what about the voice recordings then? I don't know. Okay, whatever. We still have the voice memes though, at least. But he got cancelled anyway. Well, that tells you a lot about internet culture today, which is the irony, playing MGS2 and talking about that. I see, that's what happened. Interesting. So it's like many things in life, you know, there's a little bit of fault and whatever on both sides. It's just shades of gray. But it seems like he didn't deserve to be completely freaking memed and cancelled, I guess. But of course, nobody's perfect. Anyway, yeah, wrong button.
What do you think you're doing?
What? That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Please, don't. Please, don't. Please,
Definitely
don't.
not.
Oh my god.
Please,
I
don't.
don't know.
I don't know.
Please,
Get real.
don't.
Oh, there should be another. Oh, that's right. Actually, this is pretty advanced. So her set of calls changes depending on not just she's asleep or not, or she's on the ground, but if she's done waking up or not, or getting up, like how much of her getting up animation she's completed.
That hurt.
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Yeah.
I don't think I like
How
you.
self-centered.
You suck.
You suck. How cute.
You suck.
You're really selfish, you know.
You suck.
How self-centered.
Okay, so she's a little aggressive.
You suck.
Cute.
I think if we do this, something changes.
What do you think you're doing?
Yep.
I don't think I like
You're
you.
a real egotistical woman.
You suck.
Wait a second.
I don't think I like you.
I think she needs all the way down. She needs to be all the way down.
That hurt.
Not
Yep.
a chance.
Okay. Holy crap.
Oh,
Look, it's not my fault they programmed the game to have all these variables, okay? Might have been too slow.
I don't think I like
You're
you.
a real egotistical woman.
You just choked her the whole time? Nice. Well, you could have done this. Okay, so we have to wake her up, but she still needs to be down. Okay, like I should do it.
You perv!
There you go. New set of calls. Not my fault, see?
Unbelievable! What do you think you're doing at a time like this?
How self-centered.
Obviously, you're selfish.
Keep your hands to yourself.
How self-centered.
There is an entire set of calls for this.
Excuse me, can I make an observation?
Sure.
You are worthless.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Keep your hands to
How
yourself.
self-centered.
What is wrong with you? You suck, you know that?
That's so cute I can't bear it.
Unbelievable!
How
What do you think
self-centered.
you're doing at a time like this?
You're a real egotistical woman.
Yes, there's actually a call with Rose about this.
I don't think I like you.
How self-centered.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Please,
That's so cute
Don't.
I can't bear it.
please, don't.
Hey, come on.
Hey, come on!
Please,
Yeah,
don't.
definitely not.
Alright. So the actual good calls are with Snake and Otacon here.
Raiden, take
You'll see how in just a couple calls they really turn her into
Okay, Raiden,
a
let me
demon.
talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes, what do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool, you could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
no, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? Justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough. What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough. Without the balaclava,
Definitely not.
Raiden, take... When you swing up from hanging, use the...
There should be another call, but I guess it's later, after the swimming. And suddenly, I don't feel so bad about hitting her, you know? Nice Nikita swing. I don't think she talks while she's stunned, though. We should put her to sleep. Should start talking in her sleep. I think. Maybe not because he was stunned first. In the back of the head. Yeah, pretty much Ragnarok is the same animation. Not sure why she's not talking. She should answer the codec too.
Not sure how I feel about that. That's so cute, I can't bear it.
Raiden watches you sleep.
Venus and Cancer.
Well, it's pretty much the same stuff he says in game anyway.
I don't know. I don't know. That's not it. Cute, huh?
So to hear Raiden's thoughts, you press R1, R2. And there's two inputs for each, so you can do like a hard R1 press or a...
Venus and Cancer.
Cute.
You can press it slightly or you can press it fully. And R1 is generally for positive thoughts and R2 for negative stuff.
I don't know. Get real.
So you get a total of 4 inputs. And it has to be whenever...
Venus and Cancer.
Oh, now she's talking. Whenever the other characters are talking. Oh, penis enhancer. Okay, wake up. Might be after this scene, or after the swimming. There's a call where she actually talks to Snake.
That noisy over...
Okay, let's just get her there. With a barely functional lung. Don't get stuck, come on. Oh boy, I don't know if we can do this. Is the timing different? Shit. Now we're gonna need some air. Oh, is that an HD edition thing? Where you can get her there without coming up for air? But now we had to. Oh, maybe because she was hurt? I don't know. Yeah, no, we definitely had to come up now. Damn, I was close. I wonder if it's an HD thing, then you can just go there in one go. PJ Delcourt, thank you for the 58 months. Whenever she's hurt, she sits like that. And starts regenerating.
So tired.
The coolant is recharging her health. No, it's not, but we can make it look like that. Yeah, I did watch that video, little guy. It really highlights the difference between cut content and, you know, other problems. Came up with V, mostly. Take it all, you filthy whore. And now you like it. And now, Emma witnesses the phantom pain. Look at all these bugs.
Bugs! I hate bugs! Bugs! I hate bugs!
Get it? Because she's a programmer. She doesn't like bugs.
Bugs! I hate... Oh!
Get in there.
Bugs! I hate...
She have another line too. Oh, she was saying it, but I kind of, yeah. Lost in Space, thank you for the 25 months resub.
I can't stand bugs! I am not moving!
Good thing you died before MGS2 came out.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
After a while, you get a call or a text from Olga telling you how you're supposed to get rid of the bugs. Maybe we should try spraying the phantom pain with some coolant spray to drive the bugs away. So yeah, what you're supposed to do is this, technically, so they get away. But obviously there are other ways. To get her across. You get the phone.
Bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them.
You get the phone from the ninja. Along with the BDU. She doesn't have a bug call. Oh, but we do have to get the other call with Snake.
What do you think you're doing to her?
Oh, yeah, Otacon isn't too happy. No matter how much or how you abuse her, that's the only thing Otacon ever says.
Raiden, take Emma and go to Strut L.
Whatever.
Come on.
Snake.
Let me talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
Otacon's busy right now. You'll have to settle for me.
What? Oh, okay.
Right. Now what do you want?
Hal's wrong. Science doesn't exist to benefit the world.
Then what is it for?
Science is for the individual. For me, it's a way to realize my dreams.
It sounds pretty greedy.
You can't realize your dreams without...
What the fuck is going on? What? What the fuck? Whoa. Let's mute the game. What the shit? That's really weird. The entire freaking audio bugged. And now it's not continuing. It's stuck. Bugs. I hate bugs. I can't handle bugs. The music is still playing, but I muted it for you guys, but I can still hear it. It's like... something bugged. Ironically. I wonder if I can call now.
If you see a likely hand
Yeah.
while you're jumping down from hanging, try pressing the X.
That was fucking weird, but something must have bugged in the data audio stream, I guess.
What can I do for you, Jack?
That was fucking weird.
Jack,
What is it?
I've always been alone.
What's up with this guy?
Amazing, let's go. I don't care.
Hey, Jack.
No.
Something weird just happened, but okay.
Jack.
Now I'm trying to get the Rose Call about doing all those twisted acts with Emma.
Jack,
I don't know.
But the thing is, now she's down. Now she's depressed because of the drama call they just had. So, might be too late.
Take care, Jack.
Yeah, she's just sad now. There is a call where she gets jealous of Emma. That was freaking weird. Did we reset? No, I don't know, because I'm about to do something anyway in the next area or so. At least it didn't explode. That almost reminded me of the random beeps I used to get in MGS1 HAL version. That was a thing too. Not a continuous beep like that, but like a single beep. Well, maybe because, yeah, Kojima cursed the stream. Because we talk shit about V.
Freeze!
Oh, let's do a little something here. I always forget to do this. I think he glitched, he stayed in the elevator too. Oh, what am I doing?
Freeze!
Now in the next area, there's an interesting call with Snake.
Freeze!
Something's going on right now on Snake's side in the story.
Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while.
Anything wrong?
Just a small errand. Don't worry about it.
What's it about?
Here goes. I'm going offline.
Yep. So what's Snake doing?
Everything all right, Jack?
So now is actually when Snake is supposed to be fighting Olga. I guess in the computer room.
Don't push yourself too far.
Get real.
Now is when Snake is fighting Olga. When Olga says, around the time you were holding hands with that girl. And Raiden asks, you fought with Snake? When? Around the time you were holding hands with that girl. So right now, Snake is fighting Olga off screen. Or is he? Oh god, that reset really confused my capture card. Maybe Snake isn't fighting Olga. Maybe Snake is doing something else. Alright, here's a real canon story of what Snake was doing. Hello? Damn, that changes the input again? And you just freaking killed it. There you go. So here was Snake was really doing. See, it's an important mission. Let's see if I can remember how to do this shit. Oh fuck. I just want to destroy the Cypher, man. I missed. Get another chance now. Oh, fuck. Oh, I can't do this anymore. Fuck. Cypher boss fight. There you go. Here's the hardest jump in the stage. Oh, fuck. Can you believe I actually developed a strategy for this? I can't get that freaking jump. We're gonna run out of time. Oh, what a fucking mess. Hold on, we gotta build speed here. Nope. Fuck. There you go. We're gonna run out of time now. Let's see. There's too much shit to do. We don't have time. I don't know how to use a special. To this day, I still have no idea. Oh, we didn't have that activated. Fuck it. Restart it. So, what? Your game doesn't have this? This is the canon story of what Snake was doing. We missed the Cypher again. Better. They need 2 hits. That's the thing. Ooh, first try. Doing much better now. Now we gotta go kill Peter Stillman. There's like barely enough time to do everything. Now we got the other lasers. How the fuck do you use a special in this game? I have no idea. Just making my way there. Up the stairs. Oh shit, gravity. That's the thing. Damn it. Oh, fuck. The blood. That works. Dog tag. And finally, kill Peter Stillman. This is how Stillman died. Special is R1. Oh, fuck. We have 25 seconds. Let's see if we can make it there. Oh. I don't know. What I do know is that as long as we keep balance here, we can go overtime. Oh shit, never mind. After all these years, I still don't know how to do the special. Whatever the special is supposed to be. Double tap R1. Now we gotta try, right? I have no idea. Hey, Motivate, thank you for the bits. Double tap R1. Oh wait, we need to build up the special meter first. Alright, we have one special. I don't know what the fuck that does. I really don't know. I'm trying shit, but... Bye. Oh, in the air? I don't know. Alright. The manual says R1 is a special trick. Oh, I think he was trying to... Okay, he was trying to do it there. Oh, I've never seen that before, you know? I could never figure out a fucking special. We can get a little bit of height here, but not that way. God damn it. I messed up. I don't know where to get. Maybe we drop down from there. So this was Konami's shitty attempt at marketing their shitty skateboarding game. So that's why it's a thing, and I'm just do Substance that of course got removed in the HD edition. Let's see. This is gonna end well. Fuck. The guy commenting in the back. How to special. Oh, I see. Okay. You have to be in mid-air, it seems, but I have no idea what the move even is. So I don't know how in mid-air. We saw a little bit more of it. We're getting... Can you believe we're getting backseated in MGS2 skateboarding? That's amazing. We'll try again. We have stock of 5. Maybe there's people who are like, oh, it's that's pretty whack. Fuck it. What a mess. D rank. Maybe there's people who actually play the absolute shit out of whatever this is called, Evolution Skateboarding, I think. So this is frustrating for them because they know the game. Rank terrible. Alright, fuck it, let's go back. There's a Raiden stage too, but go figure. I don't know how to play a fucking skateboarding game. Damn. Obviously that's part of it. Yeah, they can't do surfing. what water? Alright, that's what Snake was doing, more or less. Yeah, there's a Raiden stage too, but meh. Who wants to play as Raiden, right? Alright, well, Snake is busy doing his business. Who wants to play as Raiden? There should have been fucking Fat Man on you know, roller skates. I should have heard that.
What was that sound?
Whoa. Jesus, Bunyan, you're really into skating, huh? I have no idea what the fuck you just said. Alright, now we can use a little bit of the fire for something. It's like me when I talk about guns. People have no fucking idea what I'm talking about. Oh, you're fine. Come on.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
Sort of. You know, I'm on fire. But whatever. Whatever. This is fine. What the fuck is going on? What is this? This run is cursed. I tell you. What are we, like an analog TV now? What the Whoa, hold on. This isn't just signal loss. This is just like analog TV. Levels of what the shit? I'm gonna replug in the HDMI cable. I don't know what this run is cursed. It's taking me back when I was 12. Okay, that worked. And the game wanted me to turn it off, you know? That was fucking weird. Like a digital signal is yes, no. You don't get that static thing, usually. What the shit? I'm scared now. I'm genuinely confused of what just happened.
Freeze!
Maybe the PS3 is just shitting the bed. That PS3 had a hard life. Yeah, I would set up the PS2, but the thing is, going from PS2 to HDMI capture card, there's so many methods and so many adapters and so much shit going on. But the PS3 is just, you know, freaking HDMI, at least. Yeah, of course it's a fat PS3, it's a backwards compatible one. Well, okay. First order of business. Confirm that Emma's ass is... Oh. Wait, it looks different. There's no heat signature exclusive to her ass in this? That's weird. That's another difference. The thermal goggles just... Okay, so in the HD edition, she doesn't all heat up like this, or show up. It's her ass that does it. And that's an HD edition thing too, I guess. We just learned. Well, Emma, you're about to step on a claymore, so... Plop.
Emma, open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
That's interesting. I'm glad I checked that. We had some cursed audio and video going on in this run. That was fucking weird. Yanni Kuth, AQ for the 48 months. Fuller aim at work there. Maybe because we set her on fire. Nah, she just goes up. All of her lights up instead of just her ass. Yeah, but this is Substance. So, I know the thermal goggles changed between Sons of Liberty and Substance, but... Unless they use the Sons of Liberty thermal goggles in the HD edition? Nah. I don't know, I have to see them side by side, but I do know that Emma's ass shows up differently. Oh, we can just kill people, whatever. We need to listen to all the stuff behind the pillar. It's not an EO1, it's an AO1. The European PS3s never had fully hardware backwards compatibility. They only had like one of the two chips, I don't remember, the CPU, the GPU, and the other one was emulated. So that sucks. One of the many things that suck in, you know, PAL regions. E3 has been cancelled. Well, with how things were turning out, I don't know if that's entirely a bad thing, yeah? Japanese and American PS3s and TSC's regions. The very first few ones had both actual PS2 chips. That's what I'm using.
I guess. If I managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that Raiden guy. But he's... Well, what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... Well, it must be. I could ask him later. Oh, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
Joke here is that Raiden's special items are wigs. But okay. I see another drone. Oh my god, what is happening to the screen? That's an enemy, oh. Nah, the call doesn't change if you wear a wig. They do show up in cutscenes though, which is kind of neat. Look at all these enemy drones.
Raiden, do you actually enjoy abusing helpless animals?
I don't believe this. I had no idea you were that kind of a monster.
I don't understand
even
you,
say
Raiden. If you're satisfied, get back to the mission.
That's the mission, right? Kill all the birds. Holy crap. Oh, you can just look at the label in the PS3 itself, what model it is. But yeah, my first PS3 was actually a fat 80 gigabyte, non-backwards compatible, so like, kind of pointless, but that thing only broke when I started fucking with it. But backwards compatible ones, they had issues with, you know, the fans, the power supply, the thermal paste, all that stuff. So you gotta take care of it. Xenos, thank you for the 50 months.
Freeze! A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again! Oh. This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again...
Don't worry, you won't.
What a weird guy.
I did plenty of research before I didn't even buy it. I put this, I mean I did buy it, but not in by itself. I put this backwards compatible PS3 together myself. From parts, basically. But I had to do a lot of research. There's all these parts that, you know, depending on when they released, they were not optimal. Like the first power supply they came up with was like, oh shit, we forgot about the claymores. The first power supply that came with PS3s was like only 60% efficient, and the heat was insane. So later there was one that was at least like 80-something% efficient. So you buy that power supply. The fan has, there's different fans with different amount of blades. and different RPM, different noise levels. There's different motherboards, there's different Blu-ray drives.
This is definitely
So you're saying, yeah, fat PS3. But fat PS3, there's so many models of variation, re-releases, and hardware differences. Even between, just what you outside, just looks like a fat PS3. Like some have a secondary little module for the card reader, some don't. So it's integrated. The way the Blu-ray drive is put together with the motherboard is different. It's different Blu-ray drives. It's just there's those Blu-ray drives that rotate the disc when you insert it, and those are just go straight in. So what I did was research all the best parts. Like, you don't want to buy one of those power supplies that has like 60% efficiency, because it will fucking burn your house down. You gotta get the right case for the right motherboard. So I started with one of the many. They're like a dime a dozen. Like, you can find so many, yellow light of death PS3s. Then you get a motherboard. Hopefully, the parts work. But you can reuse the fuck, of course. You can reuse the power supply. You can reuse the fan. Nice, I forgot about a claymore. We got carried away talking about PS3 hardware. But it seems like all those meme PS3s are all dead from yellow light, are all the early ones, which incidentally are the most functional ones. So that sucks. I can't believe it did that shit. Snake was there too. I went to listen to Snake. Okay, next we'll listen to Snake. Holy shit, just please die. So we should probably get those claymores now, huh? Should be it. Ah, you're okay. Yeah, I mean, if you want to start manually making like water cooling blocks or fan mounts, you can rig shit. Heat spreaders, heat sinks, but of course none of it will fit. You have to manually adapt it, grinding it, filing it, or 3D printing it. Maybe you could do that with water blocks, I don't know. You could do a custom case, yeah. It's a lot of work though. For a thing that I don't know if it's gonna be alive in a year from now. And I hope it is. Just right now, I got the best possible power supply and fan and redid the thermal paste. And it still sounds like a fucking jet engine. But I don't care, as long as the temperatures are down. It's... Actually, I do care. It's kind of annoying after a while. What are the temps? The temps are bad. It would make you rip your hair out in any others. context. Or like 80 at operating CPU temperature, 80 Celsius. Ideally 75, depends. Anything higher than that, it starts getting... Wait, we did get that warning the other day. The system got too hot. Yeah, it's a system message. Can we get ammo? Oh, we have ammo. We need drugs. That's what we need. There's some drugs. God, I'm being so lazy with this. Ah, you gotta wait. She's still alive after that. Come on, get up. Oh, we're standing on the ammo now. So we can just do that. It depends. It really depends on what you're working with. The environment you're working with, the cooling you're working with, CPU case and everything, so. For the PS3, it works. But like for a few years I had a 5960X Intel CPU. Those things are fucking beasts back in the day. It was $1,000 CPU. And I just purely bought that to have better encoding for streaming. And when you overclock those things, God, that was ridiculous. Well, I'm not doing a definitive PS3 project, but maybe. Seriously? It's almost as if you have to aim. That was back before Intel had mainstream 8-core CPUs. That was an enthusiast platform. Oh, what was the socket called? 2011 V3 something? I don't remember. And those things, like an idle, ran at like 60, 70 degrees and then like 90 degrees under load. Now we forgot about all the ciphers because we're talking about hardware now.
Definitely not.
Dr. Sasso still has one, yeah. Please don't have claymores there. No, I never played the demo actually, you know? I really should. Let's listen to Snake. We can slow Emma down. Wait. Wrong enemy.
Just a little more.
Come on, say it.
All right. Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her out?
Watch where you're aiming. Raiden, watch where you're aiming.
No, she's 18. She's 18, don't worry.
Raiden, what are you aiming at? Cover Emma.
That's a pretty good shot, kid. Now how about aiming at the enemy?
That call.
Raiden, I'm on your side.
She is not 18. Source your ass, right?
Watch where you're aiming.
Ow.
Watch where you're aiming.
Oh god. I thought she got caught. I have mathematical evidence that she's 18. So I will challenge your claim, yes. Fuck it, we're not. Oh, drugs. Nice. Yes, that was a headshot. I think he's trying to ask what my source is in broken, misspelled English. Alright, so the source is that Otacon says he hasn't seen her in over 10 years. 12 years ago. Now, because he says it 2 years ago on the tanker, he says 10 years. So now it's 12 years. And the call about her background says that Otacon left his home when she was 6. So 6 plus 12 is 18. Your source is your ass. My source is the game. So there's that. Little detail here, this cutscene with Raiden running across the bridge with the PSG-1, this was added in Substance. It wasn't there in Sons of Liberty. I guess people got confused. It was like, how the fuck did I end up here?
Snake, what's your...
Snake, whatever. So there's a couple things that actually change in terms of cutscenes in Substance. That's one of them. They completely added that new scene with Raiden running across the bridge. And when Solidus appears right before the raid fight, he says, "No more games, Jack." In Substance, they fixed that because originally in Sons of Liberty he said, "No more games, Raiden." But it doesn't make any fucking sense for Solidus to call him Raiden. So they changed that to "No more games, Jack." In fact, I don't even know if Solidus knows that his code name is Raiden, you know? Maybe not. Does he even hear it anywhere? I don't know. I mean, they looked him up, so I guess he had dog tags, but no, they changed his name in the middle of the game. I don't know, dude. But obviously Solidus would call him Jack, not Raiden. We should do a Sons of Liberty playthrough, maybe. There isn't that much that's different. Oh, there's a call about her entire background and how she's, you know, prodigy. Child prodigy, of course. And, juicy. No, this is not Sons of Liberty, this is Substance. When I say Sons of Liberty, I mean not Substance. I guess that's another thing that people have no fucking clue about if you only played HD edition. Substance is basically the enhanced, more content, more side stuff, and little fixes and here and there and little differences like that release. Alright. See, those bugs will fly into your face as long as you're looking at them in first-person view when there's an explosion. With any obstacle in the way. Yeah. So, even across the entire fucking room, if you know to look there, they will appear. But I guess I didn't expect people to do that, because who would know to do that, right? But you can do the simpler version here, just around this corner. Just look there, and yes. Ah, get them off. Alright, so... we do have a couple extra calls I want to do with the Colonel. During the Raise fight, I think. Okay, so we'll skippity skip. Oh shit, we have the torture soon. After Raise. Because, you know, Raise is already a test of endurance, but... right after that, you get the actual European Extreme torture. Not what the HD Collection torture is, but an actual torture of 1 minute-ish. Not this one. This one's a fake one.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper. You know this fellow? You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
Yeah, the torture in the HD edition is a fucking joke. Anybody can do that, even on highest difficulty. In this actual European Extreme, because European Extreme was like new for substance, or you know, the European Sons of Liberty, of course. So they made sure to fucking turn it up. It's you'll see how long it is. I wonder if I can still do it. I hope I can still do it. But I do know that that's the only torture in the series that I would need to switch hands for. I can't do it one hand. I get tired, I have to switch hands.
So you... Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Yeah, and I think in the HD edition it's like, what, maybe 15 seconds? If I had to guess. 15 to 20 seconds. Here, we're going to look at a full minute of doing it as fast as humanly possible. So, yeah. I keep hearing things about the Peace Walker one. I haven't done Peace Walker on PSP in a long time, but I don't remember it being even comparable to this. I don't know. Maybe it's just bad. I know that the HD Peace Walker one is probably dumbed down too, but even though it's not Bluepoint, they just wanted to do that, I guess, as a whole. Because Bluepoint didn't do Peace Walker HD. So, I don't know. Maybe we'll emulate a PSP version. I did play on PSP at first, so I think I would remember if it was comparable to the MGS2 torture. Was the MGS2 torture just so, you know, memorable? Oh shit, don't get stuck there. But I want to check out... I want to do all the stuff in Portable Ops and unlock shit in Portable Ops Plus, maybe. So we'll set that up. So maybe we could also do Peace Walker that way. Don't mind me cartwheeling to victory. Oh, we didn't do the Dong Easter egg. Oh well, we do that all the time, so hopefully you guys know. Sucks. That's one of the best Easter eggs too, and all the stuff in the interface, it starts getting screwed up when you know, the Colonel goes crazy. We don't get to comment about Raiden's Dong now.
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
Why would I play anything on PS Now? Fuck that. Cool story, bro. Aha, the original 240p FAP. I can't answer. I gotta look at this. Directly from Kojima's home porn collection. Oh well, that sucks. That's why I have like 4 PS3s now. I know that they're gonna slowly die, and there is no other good console to play these games.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Nice.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Here, Raiden's thoughts don't work, actually. For some reason, maybe because the AI is crazy, maybe the interface, maybe they forgot.
13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
Hey, we should do those. In my experience, emulating MGS2 and 3 is just always a pain in the ass, but it's been a while, I guess.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
It's been a while, but considering how PS2 emulation goes, for these games at least, I would challenge that statement even today, that it runs
Jack,
close to
it's
perfect. But whatever. Hey, Micah, well, the guy I was arguing with subscribed.
Sorry.
So, obviously arguing with people gets you subs. Fuck you all, guys. I mean, thank you. Nice.
Why? Olga asked me to give it
No,
to you.
don't do this. It will lead to rising. But really, glad you're enjoying the stream. Fight me. I don't know. I always see this emulation thing as a kind of pathetic struggle. $2,000 machine struggling to do what a $50 PS2 could do. Like, why? And yeah, you could say, oh, you can get better resolution or custom controls or whatever, but at the end of the day, you're just trying to... Okay, I don't want to go too deep into this, but it's a fucking mess. You'll never have that peace of mind of running the game properly all the time, as it should on an emulator. Although there's something to be said about PS3 emulation with the HD collection. Apparently emulating, you're better off emulating the HD edition on the PS3 emulator than you are playing the PS2 version of the PS2 emulator. So it's mainly for me, I'm like intimately familiar with how these games look and feel and run and everything, so emulators just kind of like laugh at them, you know? Or even the pressure sensitivity thing. Like if I played on Xbox, it would be a fucking disaster for me too. But I realize that I'm not the rule, I'm the exception, because not everybody plays as much as I do, obviously. But anyway, Smodin, thank you for gifting the sub to letters A, B, C, D. What happened to E? Thank you. Let's see. How shall we do this? somewhat properly, but not really.
Don't fall behind.
Can you like hit anything? Oh, yeah, he got one guy. Wake up. I'm glad we can agree on that at least. The PC version is trash, yes. Especially, okay, so MGS2 runs like shit and the post-processing is bad and the controller support is bad. But MGS1 PC version is, god, it's even worse. You guys know what happened with the PC version of MGS1, right? Whatever company or group of maybe 3 people who worked on it, they weren't given enough files, they weren't given the source code. I think they definitely weren't given the music, so they ended up fucking pirating the music off some website. As a result, the music quality is shit, and the music doesn't loop properly, and the wrong music plays in the wrong places, and the sound effects too for certain things. God, I feel bad for people who play MGS1 PC version because they never heard the boss theme, because the fucking alert theme plays when there's a boss fight. Or when Gray Fox, you know, the whole no I can't do it scene, there's no escape theme, there's the alert theme, and then the escape theme plays in the wrong spot, and then the alert theme switches again and it doesn't loop properly, and then when Snake gets hit by Liquid on top of Rex when you're having the fist fight, they use a fucking sound effect of Genome Soldiers getting punched. Like when you punch the Genome Soldiers as Snake, that's what Snake sounds like when Liquid punches him. And it, of course the music doesn't loop properly. Like, God, it's so bad. It's so bad. And so many people, sadly, well, I don't know, for the better or for worse, it's so much more accessible now because people don't realize that that game has been on PC for like 20 years now. But since the GOG re-release, there's so many more people who think, oh, MGS1 is on PC now, let's play it. It's always been on PC, but whatever. And so it's so much more accessible to so many more people now. Like you watch the average random casual MGS1 streamer who's never done it before, and it's gonna be the PC version. So, oh fucking spam stun grenades. I feel kind of bad because that's their first experience and they have no idea that it's a fucking mess. But at the same time, I'm happy that you know more people are playing it. So that's the state of things. Oh great! Yeah, you fucking kicked me in the face. This isn't going too well. At least they're not playing the Twin Snakes, yeah. I'll still take the MGS1 PC version over Twin Snakes. God. Oh yeah, and they think the integral is, yeah, the PC version. That's another very deceitful thing. Imagine Twin Snakes on PC. Imagine all the ways people could mod it. Certainly nobody will ever mod Twin Snakes. Oh, come on. Enjoy shooting the railing. Somebody can go and make a pink suit for Snake, yes. God, one of the greatest aspects of MGS1, the music, the way the music is used to create atmosphere, And the music itself and the feel of it, it's completely fucking destroyed in the PC version. Like that guy's dick. Oh shit, this is bad. Luckily, Snake wasn't close enough to kick me, because Snake's kicks do more damage than bullets, of course. You done? You're done. Okay. Bad idea to get up there with the M4. This is really dangerous. Regen. Thanks, auto aim. Oh, what a fucking disaster. Snake keeps shooting the wall. Okay. Do we have any porn for Snake? No, sadly.
Raiden, about this kernel of you.
About that. Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invaders. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
So, another thing that Blue Point fucked up. Wouldn't you know? Who would have thought? So the kernel actually switches between different faces, and you can see very briefly and very rarely, you can see his Ghost Babel portrait. But in the HD edition,
Snake, there's a fork in the...
They didn't upscale it, and so it shows up, when it shows up, as a tiny little rectangular picture in the top left of his codec camera screen. Instead of taking the whole the whole space, it only takes a little bit of a rectangular top left corner of it. So it's like impossible to notice if you don't if you didn't know to look for it. Because I guess they didn't upscale it, and the picture is much bigger. So yeah, it's supposed to take his whole face. Oh, there you go.
Someone who has committed all those twisted acts in the woman's bathroom would make it this far. Oh, this is the end of the world.
This is another call that obviously should check for whether the player's actually done this twisted acts in the bathroom. And if you did, which we did, and you get this call when the kernel goes crazy. And that's another thing, another one of those checks on the player's actions are just defaulted to yes in the HD edition because, again, Blue Point got lazy or didn't know any better.
Here. Enter the track on the bridge to the right. Over.
This is going to be really, really hard to get.
Communicator Entertainment Program, Idea Spy.
And speaking of Ghost Babel.
Episode 1, New York. Here in the city where dreams come true and desires...
I don't know if it works when you skip stuff.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf.
That's not
Hurry
it.
up and save Merrill.
We probably had to let him talk.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught's had, all's spent, where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble
I see.
if you're not careful. That goes for items, too.
I see.
Don't get too greedy, or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
See, when it changes like that, there's a slight chance that it might change to his Ghost Babel portrait. Very low.
Snake. Remember what De Gaulle said.
If you didn't get it, really.
Graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
It's especially funny to get in the HD edition because you'll see the fuck up
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes. Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete. Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl, the return of Ginola.
I'm just looking, but it's kind of hard. It's hard to get it, and it's hard to notice it when it does happen. Oh yeah, speaking of Ghost Babel, that's... Wait, no, I don't want to go there. God damn it. I guess we can still call him.
Raiden.
Not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah, I don't care. They got Rose. Good. Keep her.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, Knots had all spent, where our desire is got without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not.
I like that call where he's like, Raiden, I'm eating right now. Call it later.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Meryl.
Because his voice doesn't sound robotic. It doesn't sound like evil. Or it's just a normal Colonel voice eating.
Honestly, though.
Don't even say it.
That's so we can get it.
Communicator Entertainment Program, Idea Spy 2.5, Episode 1. New
Okay.
York, here in the city where dreams come true and desires rule, something is being bought, sold, and thrown away, even as we speak. But behind the scenes of business as usual, the nefarious JE Corporation lines its already bloated coffers with profits from worthless products. As JE swindles yet another innocent into purchasing high-priced junk, the FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace. Now, the city's best-kept secret spy is out there, briefed and ready to protect the people from JE, the catalog of conspiracy. Just call him 2.5.
Oh.
Honestly, though, you got a PSG.
There's definitely more unique calls.
Communicator Entertainment Program.
You make no sense.
I can't believe it. That someone who has committed all those twisted acts in a woman's bathroom would make it this far.
Did you see
this is the end of the world.
What a dimwit.
What a dimwit.
Snake, like Shake.
What's that supposed to mean?
There's new calls during Rays.
Snake, like...
Maybe during...
Snake, like...
Tengu's. Here it seems that's all it is.
Communicator Entertainment. Snake.
Yeah, we'll call him again during Tengu's and Rays.
Variety levels.
What's that supposed to mean?
Snake, like Shakespeare.
Okay. Like Shakespeare said, no. Oh, wall attacks of emulation stuff. It's almost as if different people had different purposes and experience. There's nothing wrong with super slim PS3s, by the way. They're fucking made of titanium. They're not loud and they just never die. But okay.
Weapon mode SOCOM level 1.
Yep, new calls now.
Destroy all targets to reach the goal. Number of targets, 3. I say again, your duty is to infiltrate Zanzibar land and seize Kill Mark, an appointed Czechoslovakian biologist. Snake, they've input both detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to use the card key to re-input the codes. That reminds me, I saw Gubayama the other day in Chibomigi. He said to give you his bets.
Can you believe that this call is referencing Rising, of all things? With Raiden quoting this, saying, oh, the colonel said he meant Gubayama.
Snake, take the
I'm taking it seriously?
Set C4 explosives on 4 key points to destroy the structure. Snake, destroy the power plant's main turbine. It's located in the B1 floor of the plant.
Yep.
Break into the B1 floor.
I mean, if you tried everything and emulation turns out better, then yeah, it makes sense to use it. But my comment was more for people who don't have the consoles and try to emulate it and somehow fool themselves into thinking they're getting the full experience. Because with a $2,000 computer, you won't buy a $50 console that's used and does it better. That's the irony of emulation for me, not the people who have all options and pick whatever works for them, you know? So then you have a PS3, right? You just choose not to use it. Oh, there you go.
Raiden, I'm eating right now. Get back to me later.
Unfortunately, we got the skull phase.
I say again.
But you can see how his voice is different there.
Snake, like shit.
Get real.
Raiden, I'm eating right now. Get back to me later.
That's kind of cute. I don't know. He's eating.
Actually, there is some.
Get real.
Well.
Snake, like shake.
What's that supposed to mean?
Snake.
What's that supposed to mean?
Do we need to call him during Rays, I guess? Yeah, I didn't want to make a Rose comment, but...
Raiden, I'm eating right now. Get back to me
That's
later.
That's too good.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission.
See, when you combine this with the fact that he was eating, yeah, that was him. Alright, let's just get to Rays. And by just, I don't mean just because this is like one of the hardest freaking things in the series. Well, let's see if it goes well. Oh, okay. Wait, what do we need a mod for? Because somebody said eating Rose's ass? Oh man. You have a long way to go, but come on. You can literally eat ass in MGS4, so... Fish and mailed. The coolant is a tool of survival. If you need the coolant, it means that you're in a bad situation. It means that you're serious about trying to get out of it, you know? The fact that Snake's AI and Snake's health and Snake's behavior and some RNG to it, and the insane amount of enemies, that's what makes this just hard. It's not guaranteed at all that it will go well. In fact, Snake's taking a lot of damage now. Things need to chill. Oh shit. That was close. If you just stay here and not fight, the game knows and Snake will start getting wrecked too. Ah. We might have to put Snake down and move on to plan B. Because it's only been second vision mailed and Snake is already down this much health. It's kind of bad. That actually makes you shift backwards a little bit. Yeah, I am not looking forward to the day when PS3s are very hard to get and barely functional, and we won't be able to play these games as intended. But that's why I stocked up. We'll see what happens. Okay, no, Snake is gonna die. God damn it. Now we gotta do this, and hopefully he fell asleep in a good spot. Because even though this is kind of a cheese method, there's still so much that can go wrong with it. Including the spot where Snake decides to go fall asleep. And, hello? Holy shit, does it not work in the original? Wait. That was weird. They didn't go in. This is really dangerous. Fuck. That was a little weird. They weren't going in. I don't think it's an HD only thing. Yeah, there you go. So what's going on here is that the AI thinks they need to go around the corner to attack me. So we can wait there, and when you punch people in the face with a rifle, they go down instantly. So we wait here for them to come in. But see how the guy's jumping with the sword? If Snake was there, where he lands with the sword, Snake would still get damaged. Also, we have to worry about keeping Snake asleep throughout this. Fucks. We have to worry about his position. We have to worry about my position. Okay. And luckily, I don't care about. Oh, we don't have time to do that. Nope. That was a huge mistake. Now we're dead. We're almost. Oh god. Yep. Holy shit. And then sometimes they just jump and do damage through the wall because the sword sticks out. Hold on a second, guys. Everybody do a little dance. Then I'll mow you down. Aiming is hard. As long as there's a body there, I can go to the corner. Okay. We also don't want to accidentally combo like that, because the kicks don't help. Every few punches I had to reconfirm, readjust the position. Yeah, it's kind of insane how many people they send after you. I remember the first time I did this, I thought the game was broken, and I had to do something else to move on. I thought it was like endless. Oops. Oh shit, what even happened? Oh, Snake is up. Oh, we're so fucking screwed. Unless we're really close to being done, and Snake can finish it up. Oh man. Oh, this is bad. Might be close, I don't know. It's gonna get up. Can I have some ammo, you know? No, huh? Well. Apparently it wasn't that close. Oh god. I have a feeling Snake is gonna die. Maybe, maybe. Okay. Oh, I think we're almost done. You can tell you're almost done when the bodies stop disappearing. Oh, nice. Can we kill him now? So yeah, that was dangerous. Can we like let go of the emulation shit? I know that I'm guilty of it myself, but like I get triggered, but now like that's enough.
Discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother.
Stinger bullets.
S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival. It was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it. And now you've been led back to war by something less than real.
Alright. So a couple differences in this fight. But we're gonna call the Colonel first. Let's see.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carry Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Ah, but of course. It's 20 rays.
Actually, I'm really bad.
Yeah, he's doing these again?
I was a North American ball wetworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
I'm still trying to catch that Ghost Babble phase. Haha, nice. The troll-lo-lo-lo.
I'm not home right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Beep.
Mind the gap. I can't believe it. That someone who has committed...
Don't even say it.
Mind the gap. Snake, like Shakespeare said, naught had, all spent, where our desire is got without content. Basically it means,
What's that supposed to mean?
We didn't see the Ghost Babble
you
phase,
seem to get a
right?
real thrill out of slaughtering the enemy. Are you frustrated about something?
That call probably checks if you have kills or not.
Mind the gap.
I haven't heard that in a while.
I'm not home right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep. Mind the gap.
You make no sense.
Snake, like shake.
I don't feel like it.
He said, I don't feel like it.
Snake, like...
What's that supposed to mean?
I missed it? Oh, did it happen?
Mind the gap.
It's hard to notice, man.
Mind the gap.
Figures of the chat would catch it. Okay, that's good.
Snake.
And we got it.
get a real.
Oh, there it was again. I saw it. I saw it.
Frustrated about something.
Nice. I saw it this time.
Mind the gap.
Alright, let's do this. And we can see that when you hit the rays, not only they bleed, but they actually get, well, nano paste stains on them, which doesn't happen. Again, Blue Point HD. So that's one difference. And the second difference is that the serial numbers actually match the health bars. After a while in the HD edition, they start repeating the first few ones because they got lazy. They only remastered like 3 of them, or 6, I guess. Of course, in the original, they all match. That starting sequence of which you shoot rays so that they don't spam shit worked this time. I don't know if it's an HD thing too. Oh, another thing that happens here in the HD edition is that sometimes they will clip into each other. Like when there's a ray that jumps on just to die and then the next one's ready, sometimes they're both on the platform at the same time and there's like a clip into each other, which I don't think I've ever seen in the original. So we'll pay attention to that too. And I don't think that's a thing. So quite a few weird things. I think it's the serial number one that really speaks to how lazy they got about it. Ooh, that was a bad angle, but I got his leg. Nice. That worked. God, literally all they had to do was resolution up to 720. Why you fuck with all these other things? The shaver, we're gonna see. Oh, we didn't see the shaver. I completely forgot about it because we skipped that. But yeah, Snake's model is actually shaven here, as it should be if you get the shaver. The HD edition, they fucked it up. And he's shaven in the codec and not in the game. That aim... Oh, he was dead anyway. Wait, no, that's the other one. Yeah, you can wait or change your console's date. The Snake's beard grows back, but that's not related to the Blue Point fuck up. Why does this seem easier? This feels easier than the original. Almost died as I said that. It feels like I could get more efficient hits alternating between 2 of them. The start seemed easier too, to have them not spam. I don't know. Maybe I was just having a bad time last time I did this. That was a really bad MGS2 big boss run. I kept failing shit. But it does feel a little more comfortable. I don't know. Come on. And so far, none of the bullshit in which the stinger hits a leg, but it's too far, so it doesn't do any damage. None of that happened so far. Usually happens quite a lot. I don't know. Maybe I can just feel that something is off, you know? Arsenal Gear never had Lone Snake more, please. Oh, there's a model you won't see in the HD edition. CO1H on his leg. See how the serial number actually matches. And all of these C-series, they never made it into the HD edition. Those who don't exist. Yeah, you can see the rays in the background. All the ones waiting and all the ones you destroyed. They fuck off in the background to go die. It's kind of sad. It's 20. We have to do 20 health bars worth of damage. Oh, there you go. Didn't do damage. Shit. You have to do 20 health bars worth of damage, but technically it's like 22 will show up because you'll see 2 more. Or I guess 21. Math is hard, okay? Because after you destroy the 19th, you'll have 3 on screen. So yeah. But it doesn't matter. The last hit can be anywhere. It doesn't have to actually destroy it. It's just total damage. So you could land the last hit on a completely full health ray and finish the fight anyway. Oh, you motherfucker. I hate those missiles. Are they harder than the gate? No, the gate is superior. Imagine aiming. CO4H didn't make it into the HD edition. Sorry. I hate when this shit happens. Like, why? Now the guy on the left is gonna jump on though. Metal Gear D series. Not to be confused with actual Metal Gear D. Yeah, I haven't seen those numbers in a while. Get the fuck out of here. I'm mentally preparing for the torture. Well, there's a save prompt before then, so maybe we should keep a save. Oh fuck. Oh, now they're starting to do the shit. See, towards the last couple ones, they start using weapons at their unusual ranges. I noticed that last time too. That is not normal machine gun range. But they start doing that towards the end, it seems. Oh shit. Oh. That slowdown though. Ooh, I don't want to hear that click. We could do this, but that's not advisable. Oh god. I'm scared of this guy now. Okay. If he decided to water cutter there, it would have been bad. So it's these two left. As you can see, more spawn because there's always 3 on screen. Oh fuck. That really shouldn't have. Oh fuck. Oh shit. That's a really bad angle. Stop fucking with me. Enough with these knee missiles, holy shit. I do get a little worried when I get this close, you know? So this is the last guy. As you can see, there's 2 more. So I guess 22. We see 22. Last hit, last hit. Come on. Okay. Let's see.
Mind the gap. Mind the gap.
You make no sense.
That's it?
Snake, take the power plant out.
Let's do... let's do the nano paste call, which is why they bleed.
Right, aim what?
But it's like one of the last ones. I think it might be the last
Mass
one.
production Metal Gear is unmanned. It's probably under the control of GW, the Arsenal Gear AI. A chaff attack should cause a...
No.
Use the sword to deflect Ray's machine gun fire.
Terrible advice. Absolutely terrible. I don't use chaff grenades because usually I don't have any by the time I get here.
You can't move while you're aiming.
When I play normally.
Approach Ray.
And it doesn't matter. I mean...
Ray's missile targeting system doesn't seem to be very effective against targets within close...
You have to get good at dodging everything.
For a last-ditch evasion from an attacking Ray, try dropping and rolling. A well-timed roll could come in handy.
Yeah, he's right. You go into a fucking trance when you do Rays.
Their system probably isn't equipped to take on human opponents, and the scale of their movement should be larger and clumsier than yours. Keep moving and you'll have your chance. Don't give up.
To me, it's the most satisfying, probably my favorite boss and most satisfying thing to do in the series, because it's like this endurance and constant dodging, and it's like, like I said, just going into a trance is just a completely different boss fight.
Watch out for
Feels different than anything else, I think.
Ray shoots a jet of super pressurized water from its mouth. Fundamentally, it's a hydro cutter, but the power is on a completely different scale. The moment Ray opens its mouth, it's your...
No.
Metal Gear Ray was originally designed by the Marines as a countermeasure against other Metal Gear variations. But the mass-produced model is only based on the Marines' design. It's been redesigned to guard Arsenal Gear. Now it protects another Metal Gear. I heard all this from Emma. It seems that the mass production model Metal Gear Rays have cooperative engagement capability, with GW as the primary control system. Several Rays can connect with Arsenal Gear and mutually exchange data. Within this unified domain, all Rays can cooperatively manage threats through notification, pursuit, and interception, all in a lifelike manner. All for one and one for all. There's no weak spot. When protected by a pack of Rays, Arsenal Gear can move without cruisers or destroyers as escorts.
Nano
The engine
paste.
system of Metal Gear Ray appears to
Look
be
at his face when he says
outfitted
it.
with artificial muscle tissue. The artificial muscle consists of actuators that resemble human muscle tissue. It's made of a macromolecular fiber that conducts electricity. This system is different from ordinary engines based on mechanical activators and oil pressure. It's capable of many different kinds of movement using a single kind of engine. In other words, it's capable of performing a complex series of motions smoothly and effortlessly. Ray's movements are both quick and precise. Be careful.
How do you know that?
Ray's armor is made of a state-of-the-art ceramic titanium alloy. A network of simple sensor arrays stretches around the body, including conductive nanotubes that connect the surface and the interior of the armor. When the condition of the armor changes, self-diagnostic systems located throughout the armor detect and respond to this change, like a network of autonomic reflex nerves. This acts as a damage control response system, performing functions such as shutting down a damaged section or rerouting signals through auxiliary circuits. At the same time, any holes and tears in the armor are repaired to some degree by a kind of nano paste that's secreted automatically from valves near the damaged area. This nano paste almost makes Ray seem like it's bleeding. You probably won't be able to pierce Ray's armor with the weapons you're carrying. You'll have to aim for the head, where the armor is relatively thin. Aim for the head using Stinger missiles.
Yeah, right. And in about 9 years from now, you'll use the nano paste to repair your body. So the nano paste is actually an MGS2 thing that they use for rising. Oh god, okay, I gotta prepare spiritually for this. Okay. Blow my nose, have some water, go take a piss, and then we'll do this. This is the biggest obstacle in the whole series if you're playing the originals. Alright, I'm gonna do something special. I'm gonna turn down the noise suppression thing. So you guys will hear two things. You will hear me tap a triangle, and you will hear the jet engine in the background. That is the PS3, I think. Maybe, I don't know, maybe when I talk. It's not that close to the mic, so you might not hear it, but alright, let's do it. Do you guys hear it in the background? It's fucking jet engine. Yeah, you hear it? Okay, cool. Hold on. Oh god. Oh god. Okay.
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW. The Arsenal
That blur
AI
effect. I don't know if that's there in the HD edition,
I
yeah?
admit that I underestimated.
Alright, no more fucking around.
I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
Breathe. Okay. Now we're gonna sit here for a while. Ah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Shit. Fuck.
It's not I want to
Nice. Alright, let's turn that sound off.
What do you mean?
Nice, a little bit of damage. Okay. Ugh. God, that feels like forever when you're doing it. My arm hurts. I switched hands a couple times there. Alright, we're gonna do a couple calls here.
What you experience.
Huh?
We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
My right arm is like numb now. I don't know.
Whatever.
Alright, doesn't care. Yeah, nothing important here.
Jack. My son.
Fuck your torture, Solidus.
I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and...
Fuck you, Bunyan. Don't start that shit, please. Hey, I don't need to do... fuck, I changed my mind again. Too late. But the problem with Solidus is... you can block, like, almost everything that he does. That is, actually, when you put your guard up. So... yeah. So we can stun lock him. We're doing this. We'll get him down. Get the second phase in the call. Damn it. So this is a very cheesy way of doing it. You can manipulate his AI, I guess, into just being stuck like this. Why wouldn't you want tentacles? When he fucks off to do his missile attack, you can just follow him, and he won't have it in time. His second phase now? Okay.
Good work, Jack. This is where it gets interesting.
Hold on, I gotta take this call. Oh, I wasn't aligned with him, I guess.
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
Look at her eyes.
The model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the
it's not
code
changing
name
now?
the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
You're about as low as it gets.
Is that the best?
We're kind of screwed up. I have to sit and regen now. Oh, fuck. Might catch fire. Okay, okay, go away, please.
Take this.
Alright, let's get the autocon calls now. Or, you know, how's your murdering going?
Jack, are you okay? How's your murdering going?
We can get a good look at her eyes now. I guess that's the equivalent of the skull you see for the Colonel. This fight is actually really easy. If you compare it to the difficulty spike at the end of this game, Tengu's again, Ray's a torture if you're playing the original. Or Solidus is a fucking joke in comparison, but... There are ways to, I guess you gotta know. If you don't know, then yeah. I should have saved the torture so we can do it again whenever. I will.
Be strong. Whatever happens, don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change.
Oh, fuck. Famous last words. I fucked up because I just stood in front of him. I like that I died to Solidus, not to Rays. That's what happens when you talk shit. You get hit by the pretty much one or two only moves that he has that you can't block. Yeah, you can just consistently lock him up like this. The trick is to go to his good eye side. After you slap him, going to his good eye side makes him block again. And when he blocks, that resets his hit count. If for some reason the slap doesn't really count as a third hit, 3 sword hits would make him go down, but 2 sword hits and a slap is okay. So then he blocks, and when he blocks, pretty much 99% of the time, he reacts with the kick, which you can block and then repeat like this. Now, Autocon actually advises to go to his blind eye side, so he's less likely to block, but I use it the opposite way, I guess, and it's kind of a crazy little gameplay detail that it matters which side you're on, because he's blind, of course, on one side. And there's another final little detail, little thing you can do to manipulate him into using the kick and not, for example, that fucking move that killed me earlier. If you wait until the very last second when he decides to attack or counterattack, and then you put up your guard, then it's safer. Because if you just wait with your guard up all the time, he kind of recognizes that. That's actually what kind of got me killed earlier. I was just standing in front of him with my guard up, like if you do this before he decides to kick, most of the time he will still kick. But sometimes he will use that overhead attack. And that, you have to be quick, because while you can block it, you can interrupt it. So if he lifts his arm to do that, you can quickly strike him. But I just wait. See, after the block, I wait. And then I block. So that's the difference. If you just put up your guard up right away, I have a feeling that it's more likely to. Because he's then deciding which attack to use when your guard is up. And I have a feeling that affects the AI. Anyway, we won't finish him off just yet. He has that overhead attack. And he has, I guess, the jump off the building. And landing on top of Raiden. That you can block. And his tentacle sweep. Not the grab, the sweep you can block. You can block these. He always grunts when he actually comes for you. So you know when he's done jumping around.
Let's go.
Or he says let's go. Yeah, he says something. So I want to see if... Also, difference between this first and the second phase. He has that overhead attack in both phases, but it's much quicker in the second phase, because I guess he doesn't have his tentacles anymore.
Let's go.
One thing that really sucks is when you catch fire in this fight. And if you catch fire as Raiden, it's simple. You just change the BDU. Whoa, that's a pretty long one. I don't want to accidentally like roll into him and end the fight. So you catch fire. If you catch fire, you change clothes. So BDU puts out the fire instantly. But there's a couple instances in which you fight Solidus as Snake. And that, it goes from like a joke to a fucking nightmare. Because it's almost as if Snake wasn't designed for this fight, you know? Snake doesn't have the BDU, doesn't have the sword. His roll sucks to recover from, to attack. So fighting Solidus as Snake, for me at least, is pretty freaking hard. Because I'm too used to what all the shit Raiden can do. Often you have to roll to avoid shit as Snake because you can't block. And recovering from Snake's roll just takes forever compared to the cartwheel. Anyway, let's do all the calls here.
Raiden, you don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade.
I usually die to the fire as Snake, because you're rolling around a lot to dodge shit and there's fucking fire everywhere. I die to the fire.
Don't attack from the front. His defenses are too good. Go around to the side or back and get him.
That's wrong.
Don't stay in Solidus's range. It's too dangerous to try and take him head on. Keep your distance. Your strategy should be to hit fast and move out. Push the right analog stick in to strike out at Solidus. Solidus uses an accelerator, so make sure you don't lose him. If you catch fire, just go into a roll until the fire goes out.
Yeah, right. It's just bad advice.
Solidus has an eye patch on his left eye, so he should have a blind spot to his left. Maybe slipping into that spot will give you an advantage.
See, he's not wrong, except we use it the opposite way.
The power suit that Solidus is wearing is a state-of-the-art exoskeleton that makes use of artificial muscle tissue. It gives the person wearing it superhuman motor skill capabilities. It's the same technology used in Rei's engine system and the Tengu soldiers' combat suits. Your skull suit uses a little bit of it too. A number of sensors stretch between the surface and interior of the suit like a neural network. When these sensors detect an impact, The artificial muscle in the suit reacts instantaneously by automatically contracting and diffusing the damage. So you can't just chop him in half with your sword. Your suit uses the same technology. You could almost say that your suit, Solidus' suit, and Metal Gear Ray are like brothers. Don't attack from the front.
Whatever.
That's an interesting call. Oh fuck, I forgot what he was doing. It's mostly being on the codec screws me up. Go away. Oh fuck, we should probably end it now. Oh, another thing worth mentioning is that I also don't take this fight very seriously anymore because for some mysterious reason unknown to mankind, in the HD edition we get more health. Like here we have European Extreme health. In the HD edition it's like it doesn't matter, you have normal health on all difficulties. So like I don't know what the fuck they were doing. So like I would not have died to that overhead attack in the HD edition, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. It's actually easier to do it non-lethally because you can throw in that extra slap, I guess. Die over here. Take this over here. Makes sense, right?
Take this. Take this.
Oh, why do I keep missing it with a second slash? Nobody thought to give Raiden 2 swords later, you know?
Let's go.
See Raiden dual wielding.
Take this over here.
I like getting behind him when he does that. Lunge, but very cinematic. It's also kind of like how it goes in the cutscene. Alright, well, I'm sure there's more we could have done. Because if you really want to, you can talk about the world forever in MGS2. But I hope you guys enjoyed this kind of like different approach. Since it's, you know, the original, we had to do the torture that way, we had to... I've actually never thought of doing this before, just going through the game with all the extras and shit without doing too much of the cutscenes and story, because if you do that, it ends up being, like, you know, easily 15 to 20 hours. And there's, like I was saying, a lot to talk about in MGS2 that we could easily get lost into, but I just wanted to do more of the gameplay and the game Easter eggs related stuff, and not like go on a huge 2-hour explanation as to why Raiden is even a thing. Although we did cover a little bit of that as well in the other stream, previous stream. Maybe I'll do a Sons of Liberty run. I do have the disc as well. We'll see. Very few difference. I remember doing it as soon as I got the disc, and I was like, yeah, it's not worth really talking about. Alright, skippity skip. And I forgot to look at the dog tag. Oh well. This is already credits here, I guess.
Of course.
Which people don't have the patience to sit through.
I remember now.
The next time we're probably gonna be doing
The day I met you.
either a little bit of jumping around, maybe with the developer save and the document. The document of MGS2, we'll look at it for a little bit. PS3 is still a jet engine. It always is. That's like a default. Because I said it that way because I'm afraid of it overheating, man. I don't want it to fuck shit itself.
Pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking
Last time we set it a little lower and we got that warning. The system has become hot. That's actually a PS3 system warning. The system has become hot.
It's up to us
With the game.
to teach that to our children.
It's
What kind of thing?
around the previous VOD, around when we got to the Vamp cutscene with Pliskin,
Poetry,
I think.
compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a
Oh, April
proposal?
30th will be soon.
is for you
I actually have an appointment on April 29th,
only.
but we'll see if we can make that work. My PS4 never got too loud. Neither did my slim PS3s or the original fat 80 gigabyte PS3 I had, for that matter. I guess it's a backwards compatible PS3 thing. And no, I never melted a controller. No, what the fuck? Credits without Aaron Kiefer Davis from Blue Point Games, which we only know because he has Kiefer in his name. I think that's his name. He's in every game because of Blue Point, or every credits because of Blue Point. I wanted people to hear the tapping, because there's gonna be that one guy who's like, "How do we know you're not using a turbo controller?" or whatever. No, that's just satisfying. Being able to still do that, damn. Maybe, I don't know. If you do it really well, the O2 gauge doesn't even move. But the thing is, you can keep doing that, but then you have to switch hands. Every time you saw the bar drop a little bit, I switched hands like 2 or 3 times. I have an idea, guys. We're gonna raid someone. I guess we don't need to sit through all this, right? You guys know the credits. No attention span. Hold on. This way you can soft reset. Although, yeah, the capture card and the whole signal thing doesn't take too kindly to soft resetting. Okay, that worked. Or changing the game, because you're effectively changing the game to, what was it called again? Konami Skateboarding, Evolution Skateboarding or something. No, not Raid Shadow Legends, fuck that. Snake Tales? I would do Snake Tales. I haven't done it in a while, but it's a lot of reading, man. So you either just flip through the pages and wait for people to do things, or you read out loud, which effectively kills your voice. Look at this, the controls don't fucking tell you what the special is. I think. Wait. Yeah. Let's check out the Raiden stage. This is what Raiden goes to do after the ending. Goes back. Big Shell somehow was not underwater. Tony Snake Pro Sneaker 2. The portraits, dude. Oh, he has a sword. See, it is after the ending. It's a time paradox. How can he have the sword and the big shell still be intact? Ah, I forgot he had the sword, dude. He has... What is that green thing on his wrist? Don't tell me he has the handcuffs too, that's weird. I really don't know Raiden's... What do you even call this? Arena? Stage? But we'll just bother the birds. I need one with... Oh, there's a ration here. I need one with Rising. Oh, there's the Cypher. Oh no, I didn't want to go there. Oh, holy shit. Whoa, there's so many ledges there. Ah. This is why he was bruised coming back home. It wasn't a bar fight. This stage is a time paradox. Sword and big shell standing. Uh-oh. What the fuck is this? I don't even know what this does. Mistake. Oh, there's a shit with brains? Dude, I don't even know what Raiden's like special thing is. What the heck is this? What the fuck? It's the crane operator from MGS5. I fucking knew it. Oh fuck, we bumped into all those. Oh god. I really don't know Raiden's stage, so... I guess now we gotta do the other crane. Where was it? Below, I guess. There's a ration on top of a missile. Oh shit. Oh, there's fucking hexagons at the bottom of the skateboard. Oh man, that's too good. I don't believe it. There's hexagons there. Wait a second, I want to see that crane thing. You only have 1 minute. I guess I have to fall on my ass to see that. What is going on? Oh, it unlocks that ramp. Okay. I wonder if there's like a skateboard design inspired by this. Wait, we don't need to do that again. What was it? I don't know where it is. Here, maybe. Yay. So that's Snake's stage there, but we can't go there. It's only joined by this part. Oh, bye. Okay. Wait, I need to follow my ass. I want to see the bottom of the board again. Or we can maybe do this. Yeah, there you go. Oh, fuck. I don't know if Snake's skateboard has it. Yeah, look at those hexagons at the bottom. I keep forgetting to actually balance. Well, rip. Oh, Raiden doesn't know how to skate. Bye. C rank. Alright guys, we're gonna raid an MGS3 stream. Do be kind, don't give us a bad name. Because I'm pretty sure it's the first playthrough. So I don't like to spoil and shit. Man, those are nice to watch. I hope you guys enjoy the Tony's Sneaker Pro sneaking... What? Whatever. I'll see you guys next time. We'll do some document of MGS2, and we'll see from there. I do want to set up Portable Ops Plus, and see what. I might be regretting my words because I don't know what it actually takes to unlock all the special characters. Maybe it's just fucking insane, and I don't know. But you can do shit like playing as Zero, Eva, Paramedic, maybe Sigint? I don't remember. Sokolov, you can play as fucking Sokolov. You can play as Sokolov, you can play as Sigint. Come on. I don't remember Sigint's there. Alright, I'll see you guys next time.